Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
right, hello everybody. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is doing well. Um, Welcome to another Monday night Castlevania stream. Ooh, surprise. Hope everyone's had a great Monday. Hope everyone had a good weekend. If I didn't talk to you over the weekend or what have you, we are going to be doing something a little different from normal Castlevania streams tonight. We're going to be playing 3 different games. So, last Castlevania week, I finished Castlevania Lords of Shadow Mirror of Fate. And then I played a ROM hack of the original Castlevania. What was that called? Chorus of Mysteries, which was really good. I really enjoyed it. But the logical thing to do is to move on to Lords of Shadow 2 next, right? And I don't know. I just want a Castlevania week with no Lords of Shadow anything. So what we're gonna do tonight, we're gonna see the Game Boy Advance version of Castlevania 1, which is what's on the screen right now playing on my GameCube. Velociraptor J, thank you so much for the resub. Jay, thank you so much. That's 8 months. 8 months of Velociraptor J. Let me give Velociraptor J a shout out. The man who recently cleared Mega Man X7. A stream he was not looking forward to at all. Jay, I think you said that Red Alert was the worst part of the stream. Were there any other bosses as obnoxious as Flame Heinard or no? I mean, he's annoying because like the sound just goes crazy. Oh wow, okay. Is your stream archived? Because I kind of want to go back and watch that. I hope you saved the copy of the stream. I will tell you what I'm saving up to redeem, and I'm about 100 points away. You want to know? Pit Fighter on SNES. Yes, Pit Fighter on SNES. We'll leave it at that. Hey, Fabled, what's up? How are you? Let's see who else is here. We got De Niro Mark. We got Tall Grant. Awesome. We got some cool people here. Let me. Oh, you've never played it. Oh my stars and garters. Okay. All right. Well, don't do any research into it. Let me give some shouties to other streamer friends that are in here right now, and y'all follow. I'm sure y'all are following each other, but we'll do that anyway. But yes, y'all please check out Jay. And Jay, thank you again for that 8-month resub. It's really appreciated. So yeah, I want a week of Castlevania with no Lords of Shadow. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna play just a bunch of like short 8-bit Castlevanias tonight. We're gonna start with this, which is the GBA port of the original Castlevania. I've got it running on my GameCube through the GameCube player. After we do that, we're going to do another ROM hack of Castlevania 1 called the Holy Relics, which is neat because it has like a stage select function, and Simon can get like special powers and stuff. And then after that, this will be the real challenge of the night. I'm going to try to do a Sypha only run in Castlevania 3 tonight. Basically, what you do for Sypha only, I mean, you do have to start the game as Trevor, but you go directly to where she is, you get her, and then you change into Sypha, and you never change back into Trevor. So I'm going to be trying to do that. I've never done a Sypha only run. I've heard that they can be very easy if she has the right magic, because she can just annihilate bosses and everything on the screen. But she takes more damage. Her physical attack sucks. Something fun to try. We'll see if that happens. Hey, Kara the Mystic, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Fabled is studying. Oh my goodness, what are you studying? But yeah, that's what we're going to do tonight, and most likely next Monday we're going to start Lords of Shadow 2. So, I know some of you have been really looking forward to me starting Lords of Shadow 2, and some of you have been dreading it, but, we have to beat every Castlevania game with every character, and that is on the list. That's the last main 3D title that I that I have to play through. So we'll be doing that, and we'll also be doing the DLC, which I think has Alucard as a playable character. Right. So we're gonna start here with Castlevania, the GBA port. This is interesting because it has a save feature, which is not found in the NES port. There are a bunch of different ports of the original Castlevania, and this is probably the one that's closest to the NES. I mean, if you just look at it, a casual look, you can be like, oh, well, this looks exactly like the NES. Not really. The color palette is a little bleached out, and the screen size has been somewhat squashed to adjust it to the GBA screen size, and that does have an effect of hitting certain candles and so forth as you're playing the game. I've dorked around on it a little bit. This is not a bad port at all, but it's not exactly a total perfect port of the NES. I'm also going to be playing this with a GameCube controller, and if you remember the GameCube controller, the D-pad on it absolutely fucking sucks. So I'm just looking to complete this. I'm not looking to do a no death run or anything like that. I did a no death run about a month ago of the original Castlevania. I posted that to my YouTube. But we're not going to do that. I'm too tired to do that anyway. Bucky O'Hare yesterday took so much out of me, and then I was up to about 3 this morning doing paperwork for a deadline today. So I'm pretty like right now. But yeah. For my comp TIA. Okay. Plan to take it either next month or the end of this month. Well, best of luck with that, dude. Best of luck. I'm sure you're going to do fine on it. Lords of Shadow 2 DLC is actually fairly fun. That's good to know. That's good to know. I'm hoping Lords of Shadow 2 is fun. I really like the idea that it's more of an open world game than the first one. I wanted the first one to be open world, and it was not. So, all right. Well, let's go ahead and get this started. This should not take me a long time to get through. I can generally clear this game, at least the NES version, in about 20 minutes. So. Alright, there's Simon. Simon Belmont's going to Castlevania. This is where it started. Where's the fucking sound? Do y'all hear music? I don't hear music. I hear sound effects. Let's restart that. Let me just refresh my Elgato, because, you know, capture cards are bullshit often. Or I could just start the game at Dracula, since there's a save file at Dracula. Just sucks because I have to spend time to study, and the only way I can is by designating time out of my week to read chapters. Yeah, but once you get into the routine of that, it'll work well, you know? Okay, there's the sound. That just must have been a glitch. Again, this is a casual playthrough. I'm not trying to do anything fancy. I just, you know, I want to play all the... I missed the treasure there. I just want to, you know, one of the things I'm wanting to do is to beat every notable port of Castlevania. And this is the first, like, port we're playing. There are some much older ports on, like, the Commodore 64 and the Amiga. I will be playing those down the road. And, some of them look absolutely nightmarish. Oh, I missed that one. Alright, whatever. Fucking stopwatch. That's fine. I don't really need the holy water this early in the game anyway. You like the game without the music? No, you can't have Castlevania with no music. You gotta have the Castlevania music. Yeah, but it's because avoided that. Yeah, the screen is stretched out a little bit to fit the GBA monitor, and that does affect a few little things. but it should be like super, what am I trying to say? It shouldn't alter the port playthrough all that much. Ow. Ow. Hello, Laughable. How are you doing? Alright. What? Did that really just happen? Holy water dropped from a zombie, which prevented me from picking up the battle axe. Which is generally the weapon that you use on the first boss, so I'm going into this without a sub-weapon. Alright, whatever. It's the fucking Phantom Bat. Come on. Okay, we're restarting it. That was bullshit. 2 sub-weapons cannot be on the screen at the same time, and I should have gotten an axe out of that, out of the, candle, but because the holy water dropped from that zombie, it didn't drop. I've actually have never seen that before. And getting hit once by the Phantom Bat was aggravating, because that boss is easy to cheese. Let's see if I can get the treasure. Did not. No bears? Why no bears? He threw bears at me. Did the bears not work for you? They weren't working for Jinya the other day. I mean, they should be on a cooldown. Laughable just used them. They should be like on like a minute or 2 cooldown. Let's see if I can get this guy. Got him! Oh? There was no animation with the bears? Hang on. I wasn't paying attention to that. There are the bears. I saw animation there. Throw some hearts. Ow. Vampires, which is appropriate. Yeah, that must have been a fluke. It must have been a fluke. What's up, Horror? How are you doing? How is your Monday? Let me throw, while I have it paused, let me throw shout-outs to you and Laughable real quickly. Yeah, that was very strange. I've never had that happen to me before, where I go to get the battle axe and another sub-weapon just drops from a zombie like that. I've played this game a bazillion times. I'm okay. I'm very tired. That Bucky O'Hare stream took a lot out of me. That was a very, very rough game. I would put that on the same level as Ghosts and Goblins on the NES. It was definitely harder than something like Castlevania or any Mega Man or even Ninja Gaiden. But then I was up to like 3 this morning because I had a big deadline for today. So I'm not running on a lot of sleep. But we're gonna be playing just casually playing some Castlevania today. So, you know, this is kind of my thing. No Kid Dracula. You play Kid Dracula. I hope you get. I hope they put Kid Dracula in Free Enterprise, and I hope you get him as a party member, Tall Grant. Okay, it's dropping sub weapons again. Don't do that. All right, let's get our battle axe. There we go. Alright, we're gonna get the multiplier, and this thing's gonna die. Fucker hit me. Done. Got a few hours of sleep. Ugh. Well, Laughable, I hope you can get some more sleep soon. I got some tea, some unsweet tea right next to me with some coffee. And I'm hoping the caffeine will give me the boost that I need to, you know, have some energy so that I'm fun during the stream. Tall Grant, are you streaming tonight? Are you getting some more FF4 practice in? Alright, I missed the treasure at the beginning of the game, but we'll get the crown real quick. This is if you care about points, which points are kind of important since that's how you get extra lives. Oh, you just chugged a monster. Oh my goodness. Well, you're young. You can do that. When I was in graduate school in my late 20s, early 30s, I used to chug those 5-hour energy drinks. And that ultimately led me to having like a really like high pulse rate that freaked my doctor out. So we eventually had to put an end to that. So no more energy drinks for me. Alright, so the hardest part of this level, a lot of people think, oh, it's the thing with the spiked traps. I actually find the hardest part of this level to be right here with these Medusa heads, because they can do that. That was a little risk. Hey! That's fine. There's some meat coming up. I forgot that they'll seek you as soon as you're on the same x-axis as they are. If 21 is young to you, how old are you? I have a kid older than you, laughable. God damn it. Okay. .21 is not young, my friend. I mean, it is young. It is young. I don't know why I said it's not young. I'm tired. That's why. That's why. Sarzac is I'm older than you by a year, Tall Grant. Okay, there we go. No! Oh my goodness. I did a no death run of this on the NES a month ago. And I'm having problems with this part. And I don't want to blame it. It's not anything with this port or this controller. It's just me poorly reacting. Alright. Streaming, I'm streaming less practice before first match on Wednesday. I am ancient. I am the land. I'm Stradbot Zerovich. Okay, there we go. That's what you're supposed to do. Now, see, this is a problem with the GBA port. Normally, I could just like whip this, but because they had to change the resolution up to fit the GBA screen, I can't hit this candle by just standing like this. So you actually have to jump to hit that one. So there's some very, very like tiny differences with this port versus the NES version. But the rest of the level is going to be easy to clear. In fact, I won't get hit by the boss. Some Medusa heads coming here. You have to be careful with the ones at this door. Now, I will say, I don't look my age. I get told all the time that I look like I'm in my early to mid-20s. There's a meat there that I can't get, but that's fine. We don't need it. Alright, so, I don't like trying to do these things, so I just do this. Okay, we're gonna have a ghost come pester us. And again, you could normally just hit that candle, but you can't. Get a multiplier for the only sub-weapon that doesn't use multipliers. But how was everybody's weekend? Alright, Go ahead and shoot, dude. 1, 2. Okay, this is a 2-shot one. I'm playing a lot of Castlevania 4 off-stream right now, and these, the ones, the skull cannons in that game shoot 3 fireballs instead of 2. Alright, so just gonna go down this hallway and watch out for the Medusa heads. As long as you keep moving, they won't be a bother. Alright, so poor Medusa here is about to have a bad day. There we go. Oh yeah, the movie night with another streamer. What did you watch? Ow! Tuffy Mon! Tuffy Mon is in the house. Tuffy Mon's getting a shout out. What's up, Tuffy? Alright, so, this is the level where the game starts to get a bit more serious. Though you probably never would have guessed that, considering I died, a few times in level 2. Hey, Snipe, what's up? What's up? Snipe, thank you again for, guiding that raid, to my stream, yesterday. I really appreciate that, dude. How are you doing? Alright, so, if you can, you want to hang on to holy water for the mummies. You don't need it to deal with the mummies, but it makes things so easy if you have it. Alright, so, kill that. And then get ready for this ghost. There you go. Playing the GBA version, Tuffy, of the GBA port of Castlevania 1, which probably looks exactly like the NES version, but there are some differences because they readjusted the screen to fit the GBA. So there are some things that are a little off, like sometimes hitting candles. You don't actually hit them when in the NES version you could, because they're just positioned weirdly. Alright, so you gotta watch out for these Medusa heads. This part's tricky, because the skeleton coming up here is a little erratic. But I like to just ignore him. Alright. We have holy water, so we do not want the stopwatch, which is right here. That was close. Also, the D-pad on the GameCube controller sucks. I'm just gonna say it. I love the GameCube, but this D-pad is horrendous. Okay, you just want to go through him, because if you don't time it right, he will shoot you and you will fall back into the pit. But yeah, Snipe, hope you're having a good day. How was the rest of your weekend, Snipe? One might think you've played this before. Just a bit. Just a bit. I love this game. This was the first game that I ever owned. That's fine. For the NES, outside of like Mario and Duck Hunt. Oh, you prick. There we go. Alright, got 2 skeletons here. They're not really an issue. Jump, jump. Now this part's tricky, because you have Medusa heads and you have a skull cannon. Wow, I got hit by the effing Medusa. Okay, I'm just gonna run through. Got multiplier. Do not hit this candle. You will get the dagger. Also, you can summon a treasure over here that you can't get. Alright, let's activate the mummies. It'd be a little easier if I had a third multiplier, but it works. Oh, there's my third multiplier. We watched 3 movies. First was Over the Hedge 2, and Possum 3D was the house. Just on a hard boss in Hollow Knight. Which one are you on, Snipe? All right, so you want to carry if you're trying to cheese the next 2 bosses, which I will be because they're very very difficult. You want to hang on to this 3-time holy water. You don't lose this. I mean, you can actually lose it right now and be okay because you're able to get it again. But there is a point where you won't be able to get it anymore, and if that happens, I will just reset the game. It's not a long game anyway, so... This part's a little tricky because of the effing bats. See? Yeah, that's fine. There's another holy water coming up that... Alright. Hey, Kron, what's going on? How are you doing? Alright, that's fine. Playing the GBA port of Castlevania 1, which plays slightly different than the original port because of some adjustments to get it on GBA. And I'm also playing this with a, what do you call it? GameCube controller. D-pad on that is ass. Get that. Just working. Alright, we're gonna make this easy on myself. Let's use our clock. A whip upgrade would be lovely. Seriously, anytime game, where's my whip upgrade? Okay, that's the holy water. Wow. Getting one-shotted by this boss. Kron, when do you get off? There we go. Okay, I don't want to deal with these guys right now. Oh my god.
Almost.
Oh my god, this is not going well.
I read your book.
I mean, it has its differences, but it doesn't have that many differences with the NES. This controller is horrendous, though. Or at least the D-pad is. I do like the GameCube controller, but the D-pad for games like this I don't like. And I can't play this with an analog stick. Alright, Alright, let's see. This is the part I'm struggling with. Fucking shit! It's fine if I take damage. There's some meat. Oh. I'm not bothered about Guide the Raid Man just doing 2 things at once. You beat that boss. You beat that boss. Okay. I'm tired of these damn fishmen and these damn bats. The guy would have fell down on top of me and would have killed me. Are we being stingy with the whips now? There we go. So you should normally be able to like whip that, but because the slight changes to the resolution, I couldn't hit that without jumping. Hey, Elvin Sorrow, hello, how are you? Alright, the rest of the level will be cake. I died way too many times there. That was actually embarrassing, but whatever. Oh no. They knocked me into the axe. Okay, well I have to take a death here then. Elvin Sorrow, what's up? Yeah, if you lose the holy water at all in level 4, I strongly suggest you just die and just redo the level. It's not really for for Frankenstein. Frankenstein, he's a hard boss, but you can beat him without the holy water. It's death in the next level that you really need the holy water for, and there is no designated holy water drop in his level. I still have the shitty whip. What the fuck? Okay. I really don't want to start blaming this on the port, because I hate whenever people do stuff like that, but I'm starting to question, because there are parts where you kind of need to be like perfect with your jumps here. I am starting to question if the changed resolution is having an effect. I don't think it is, but, and I certainly don't want to be like, oh, it's this, that, for bad gameplay. But I should have made that jump. Okay. Oh, look at this bat asshole. Shit. And the D-pad here for holding down sucks. Okay, there we go. Wait, when did I get the fucking watch? Did I not pick up the holy water? Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's try this part with the Fleaman again. You do have to be careful because they do drop axes. I got knocked into it. That was the issue there, and I shouldn't have gotten hit. You should kill these things as soon as they come down. Okay, could you drop them behind me, please? Ignore this guy, just walk past him. Elven Sorrow, how are you doing? Grab the multiplier from that dude. There's a meat here if you need it, but, well, we'll get it. We're not going to come back here. And hopefully we're going to get we'll get a third multiplier after we kill the next bone dragon. There we go, and there's the multiplier. Alright, here's Frankenstein and Igor. Again, had problems there I was not expecting to have. I mean, so far I've noticed that like some candles I can normally hit that I can't hit because of the chain's resolution, but that's the only thing I've noticed so far. But I am going to throw some shade at the GameCube D-pad. All right, don't lose the holy water. That means don't die, because you're going to need that, in my opinion, for death. Because with any luck, we'll do the same thing to death that we just did to Frankenstein. The skeleton is kind of a pain. There we go. Eckerd, hello, hello, how are you doing? Here, before I get really into level 5, let me give Eckerd a shout out. What's up, dude? How are you? How was the rest of your weekend? Did you get any streaming done today, Eckerd? Oh, please check out my friend Eckerd. He is a really great guy, really good streamer. Play some really damn good games. Okay. Most of this level is pretty actually easy. There's no like pits or anything, which apparently I'm having issues with pits today. Oh, it's Pokemon, or the artist formerly known as Pokemon. What's up, Monkey D. Sean? Get that blood skeleton. There's meat here if you need it. PK98, what is this? What is this? Monkey D. Sean and PKmon98. What is this? You made 2 accounts? You made 2 accounts. You've got 2 different browsers or 2 different tabs open. You can oh god, no. Stay away from that. That's worse than death itself. I think this is an axe right here. No, it's the other one then. Alright, so this guy can be killed by just walking away, throwing a holy water. Well, he didn't die. Got him that time. Don't hit that candle, it's the axe. You don't want that if you have 3 times holy water. Why did you make... Why did you do this, PKmon? Are you having a very boring day? Normally you can get a multiplier right there, but I'm full on multipliers. I have 20 hearts. That's good. I'll get more before death. Alright, you gotta watch out for this blood skeleton here. He kind of reacts based on your position. Hit him and move on. Yeah, and you're doing that to all of your streamer friends, aren't you? Don't want that watch. That watch can go fuck itself. Do want that extra heart. Oh. I don't remember him being there. I don't think they would add an extra blood skeleton in the game. Hey, let's do an exact NES port, but add one random blood skeleton. There's meat here if you need it. Which I don't, since I haven't taken a hit this level. I'll probably get hit here, though. This hallway is rough, but don't die. You can get hit, just don't die. Alright. Done. Alright, we're now at the last level. That is fighting cheese with cheese. That is the hardest, that is not just the hardest boss in this game. That is the hardest boss, in my opinion, in any Classicvania if you don't have the holy water. So no, there's no cheese in fighting cheese with cheese. Alright. You have to do very specific things with these bats, like dodge one or hit one and stuff, and I'm not really remembering the particular order right now, so there could be some death here. That's okay, though. You tag him. You jump past him. And I like to get that to say, fuck him. Oh, I should have saved the stopwatch for him. Really? No, okay, this is not suck. Let's not, this guy. Come on at me, bro. Alright. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do with that bat. You hit the first one, you avoid the second one. You time stomp the fourth one. Time stop. Oh! That was a D-pad issue. Stupid GameCube controller. Not fighting a boss in Hollow Knight is 100% a mini-boss. Oh my goodness. I was too slow there. See, that's why you have to hit them, otherwise they'll charge you like that. Just time stop that. And just move, move, move. Okay. Now, you're going to want to make sure you have at least 10 hearts going into this section. There's some meat coming up, so I'm not too worried about. Oh man, that would have been great if I could have grabbed that cross. Oh, you fucking prick. Alright, I can take one more hit and be fine. Alright, I need one more heart. Okay. Alright, we're at Dracula. That was messy, but we're at Dracula. Alright, I like going into this fight with 25 hearts. Anywhere between 20 to 25 hearts. Pokemon, what have you been playing lately? Did you stick with one of those Castlevanias? Or, did you say no Castlevania? Pokemon don't like Castlevania. Which that hurts Sarzac's soul. So I can only take 2 hits. Dracula has 2 forms. Normal vampire form and then the Cookie Monster form. Probably will die on this first, on this attempt. That's okay, though. Alright, so here comes Dracula. Okay, you really want to try to get that second multiplier for the holy water. He normally doesn't teleport right there, so. Again, he just has to hit me once in 2 forms. I'm not going to give him the victory, though. He's going to have to work it. That was very close. Not going to get him in time. Actually might be able to take 2 hits. Whoa! That was not nice, Dracula. Okay, dude, come on, stop doing that shit. Alright, now you want to kill him in this form when he's on one side of the screen. Don't kill him in the middle. It's going to make the next phase really difficult. That's perfect. Cookie Monster time. Care about the multiplier right now. Got him. First attempt. And I didn't even have full health for that battle. So hopefully that kind of made up for all those embarrassing deaths on level 2 and 4. Considering, well, I don't know. It did feel a little, oh, the timer. Yeah, it just feels a little off. It's not a 100% NES perfect port. I would say it's like 97% perfect. In my camp bed now, chilling out to watching you play some Castlevania. Well, that sounds awesome, dude. Now, Snipe, you're in the UK, right? Which, if you don't have to answer that, because doxing a thing, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to. But I think you said something the other day, or you spelt something the British way of spelling something, and I noticed that kind of stuff because I'm kind of trained to pay attention to language. Okay, so that was the GBA port of Castlevania 1. It's a nice port. I like the fact that it has like a save feature to it. That's really cool. But otherwise, I mean, it tries to be like a complete recreation of the original Castlevania. It's not, but I mean, I think if you were playing this on your GBA back in 2001, you probably wouldn't notice. Oh, jump wasn't perfect. Okay, Scotland. Okay. All right, so I'm going to go AFK for just a minute or two. I just have to switch out my hardware real quickly. I'm gonna switch out from my GameCube to my AVS, which is my HD NES. Kara, thank you very much for the hydrate. So give me just a moment to just swap some hardware out. I will be right back. This literally will just take a minute. All right, I have returned. Sorry about that. We had to just trade things out real quickly, swap some HD cords, that fun stuff. Let me just go ahead and adjust the volume in my Elgato real quickly. Okay. And even though most people can't see it, we'll remove the box art for GBA Castlevania. But Kara, thank you very much for that hydrate. All right, so now we're going to play a ROM hack of Castlevania 1 called The Holy Relics. I've never played this before. I'm really excited about this. Well, I have dorked around with it a tiny bit just to get a sense of what kind of game it is. I think I played a little on stream last week, but I'm really excited to play this because it's kind of like a new Castlevania game. Now, this game you play as Simon, and it takes place between Castlevania 1 and 2. I mean, ultimately, it's fan fiction. But it has a stage select. A stage select, like a Mega Man game. How cool is that? Alright, so we're just gonna go down the list. but you also get these secret relics that grant you special powers, and you can only have one at a time. And we only start off with the crucifix, but as we clear more levels, we'll get more and more. And I don't know what anything really does other than the crucifix, which allows you to just clear the enemies on the stage. Let me give Kira a shout out too. Sorry, my mods spoiled me yesterday so badly with all the shout outs that they were giving to everyone. I feel good too. I'll beat a boss in Hollow Knight tonight after over 20 deaths. Oh man, that's like the best feeling in the world when you struggle on a boss and you eventually get it. I felt that yesterday several times in Bucky O'Hare. Man, that game was tough. I'm glad I played it though. I'm glad I beat it. It was a good game. The difficulty is just a little nuts, and the fact that there's like a hard mode is even crazier in my opinion. Alright, so what's neat is that this game also tries to be like a Metroidvania. You have to, in each substage, you have to find a key to progress, and you're free to like roam the substage until you find the key. You can always tell where the key is because it's in a purple, got caught on that staircase. What do you call it? A purple candle. Well, let's go this way. Cross is okay. Stupid bat. What? Did I just drop the axe? What was that? Okay. There's the key. There's a very strange puppy dog. Yeah, this is a much more polished, I think, and innovated ROM hack than the one I played last week. Which, don't get me wrong, I liked it. I enjoyed it. Oh, there was a blue candle at the top there too. Maybe some places you can get multiple keys from. Oh, did not do a good job. Oh, okay. There's no reason to take hits like that. What is that? Is that the axe? We'll never know. Oh, we were supposed to wait for that platform. Like I said, this is my first time like seriously playing this, so. So what's the point of more than one key? Yeah, I'm not quite sure, unless they do that to make some levels a little easier. I mean, I would assume. Okay, we just double died there. I haven't done like a whole lot of like research about like the design decisions of this ROM hack or anything. Okay, that's kind of tricky to avoid that. Okay, good. We got the whip. But I like how all the sprites are basically redesigned for the most part. I mean, this platform still is using the same platform sprite, but it's a platform. Who cares? What is that? Is that the thorn? Or is it the dagger? That's the thorn from Castlevania 2! I didn't know they had different sub-weapons. Wow. Alright, we made it to the boss. Let's see if I can use my relic. Okay, relics don't work on bosses. I really want the axe right now. This is an axe boss. I don't know this pattern. Dude. There we go. Not too bad. Not too bad. Tuffy, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Horror, did you get any streaming in today? Alright, so I'm gonna just go down the list. Apparently the last level is Vrad Manor. This takes a lot of naming conventions from things from Castlevania 2. And I think the last boss of this game is like a necromancer. So I guess I have to beat up one of my people. But let's go to Camilla's Crypt. And now I can also take the crown. Let's see what the crown does. May play something in a bit. Is there anything that you have your mind set on right now, or just kind of whatever suits you at the moment? Okay, there's our candles, so we need to get that. I hate birds. Look at this fucker just waiting there. Did it glitch out? It had to glitch out. Oh no, it's just a dick. Boom, there's our key. Hey, you know, that's actually really smart. That way you keep your game queue in under some sort of control. Love the fact that we have like normal. Oh wow, meat came from a candle. I don't know where the door is. The skeleton really needs to die. That was a no-win. Oh, treasure. Man, the ghosts are a lot faster than they are in real Castlevania. You can hit me from there. Hey TLBG, what's up? How are you? Let's see. Snipe says, "I'm avoiding side bosses as they're hard as hell in Hollow Knight. I'm sticking to the story ones." Is this your first time playing Hollow Knight, Snipe? My friend Sunny Delight streamed it a few months ago, and I had another friend that gifted me it on Steam a little bit over a year ago. I want to play it at some point. Ooh, that's cool. Look at the eye graphics by the door. TLBG, what's going on? How have you been? Let me pause it real quick. I have to remember there's a timer. TLBG 14. You've probably have been busy with school lately, yeah? Okay, what's the best way to handle this? Let's take that mummy out first. He looks like the Hamburglar. It looks like he has a Hamburglar mask on, the mummy. What is this? Oh, that's the axe. Okay, the axe got a redesign. Oh. Oh, come on, Sarzac. What is this? Is that a multiplier? All right, so let's see what the crown does. Maybe the crown like heals me. I was hoping that was invincibility, since it changed me like a weird color, but no, it wasn't. I don't want to mess with that cannon. Ooh. I didn't get anywhere with that. Okay. All right. There's the purple candle. We need that. So you can see there's a little bit of like exploration in the various sub levels. You have to just go one way to whatever gets you to the purple candle, so you can have the key. All right, we got the key. I'm getting some pictures of famous people since we're gonna do some characters. Hollow Knight is so good, easily one of the best Metroidvanias. I forget, Horror, did you play the Record of Lodoss War Metroidvania, the Deedlit and Wonder Labyrinth? I know I talked to somebody recently who had played that. If you've played that, how is Hollow Knight a better Metroidvania? I bet it's longer, at the very least. I beat Broken Vessel tonight, first time. Well, congratulations on that, Snipe. Also, I had to clear some PC space since Photoshop. Oh yeah, Photoshop is a memory hog. Alright, maybe there's... Oh! If as soon as you touch the door with the key, you go through it. I thought you might have to, like, press up on it or something. Something silly. Ooh, do we have meat here? What is this, just a tease? What is this? The enemy just dropped meat? Oh my god, I love that. That's awesome. I'm gonna hang on to the axe. Deedlitz is an 8 out of 10. That's fair. I'll admit, part of my love of that game is it was the biasness that I have that it's a Lodoss War game. I never thought in a million years we would get a new Lodoss War video game without like some new property. Which technically they do have some new Lodoss War stuff going on in Japan. Japan has a new book series of Lodoss War stuff set 100 years after the more famous stuff with Parn. Deedlit is essentially having to cope with Parn's death. I don't know too much of the series about the series other than that, but it did come out. The new book did come out around the time they released that game in Japan. I'm a fan of Lodoss War, so that was the main reason I was excited to play it. Oh, cool. Yeah, Lodoss War, the OVA is like my favorite anime of all time. I can watch that any time of the week. Maybe I should do like a watch party of that. Which tomorrow, for anyone that cares, we're doing a watch party at 8 p.m. Central. We're going to be watching The King of Kong in my Discord channel. Which, if you've not seen The King of Kong, you are missing out on a hilarious documentary about video games, and it's where this sound clip comes from.
The average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Alright. Ooh, is something here? Is this a tease? Nah, that's not a tease. That's meat. What is that? Oh, I think that's the multiplier. I already... This is a long level. This is like Castlevania 4 long. Oh my god, what is it Kafka's face? What the fuck is that? Okay, it doesn't matter, it's dead. Methinks that was a redesigned Medusa. The spider kind of moved around in some patterns similar to the Phantom Bat, so maybe this will be like a redesigned Mummy fight. Mummy, Frankenstein, Death. Yeah, it could be. We'll see. Alright, I don't know what the crown did other than turn me blue.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute.
What is this?
It's absolute
This is like...
brutality.
This is like 2 cats in a basket? What is this item? It looks like 2 cats in a basket. Look at it. The one I have highlighted on the bottom. Alright, we're going to use our cat basket. Oh no, this is a water level. Now, I don't know... I don't know anything about the supposed difficulty of this ROM hack. I don't know if this is supposed to be harder than Chorus of Mystery. The bosses certainly have not been harder than Chorus of Mystery. Chorus of Mystery had some very difficult bosses in it. Oh, look at this. We're gonna stop these little fishes from doing their thing. Hey, got the key already. Where's the bloody door? I got the key. Where's the damn door? Is that like a... Does that make the enemies go slower? Looks like it. Or are they frozen in place? I can't tell. Maybe you have to do something to make a door appear? Oh, no! Oh, there's the door. Alright, just move on, Sarzac. So what's the rest of the level for? Alright, let's just... Ah, that was a little close for comfort. Alright, where's the key? Oh wait, that's the key. I didn't have the key last... Oh! Okay, I'm dumb. Oh no. Okay. I choose Miyamoto since he saved the video game industry. Oh my god, I saw the title screen and my heart stopped. I'm like, wait, does the game reset on game over? Oh my goodness. Mikami since he invented Resident Evil. Oh, that's gonna be fun. What kind of class is that for? Alright, so I have to get the key, which is at the end of the level, and bring it all the way back to the beginning. And we've got a bit of platforming to get through. Fishmen and these fish that blow bubbles. I don't know why bubbles are a threat to an experienced vampire hunter. Really think the stopwatch is... Wait, I got a key there. Okay, so I got a key here. So, can I leave the level? Is there no reason to go all the way to the end? I better be careful here, these damn fish. Huh! That was kind of easy. Alright, I have to get some sort of weapon. Ooh, bone dragon. Dude. Alright, so we're gonna need some sort of sub-weapon to get that. Birds suck. I hate birds. I hate birds in these games. I hate birds in real life because of birds in Castlevania and Resident Evil games. I don't give a shit if somebody's like, oh, I have a pet canary. Well, video game birds ruined it for your canary, in my opinion. Ooh. This is tricky. Monkey D. Sean, what, did you decide to stick with a Castlevania?
We're being attacked!
6 card 21, raiding with a party of 16. Hello, hello, welcome raiders, welcome everybody. 6 card, dude, thank you for the raid. Let me get you a big shouty. If y'all don't know, my good friend 6 card 21 here. 6 card is an absolutely awesome streamer. He is a great, wonderful dude, and he plays like retro stuff. So you know I like anything retro, right? 6 card was earlier. I know he was playing the Crystallis randomizer, and I also saw him playing the Metroid randomizer because you were playing as like the little purple-haired genie. What's her name? Shauna, I think. But yeah, y'all please check out my friend 6 card here. Please do. He is awesome, and you'll enjoy his content a lot. He's also just a really nice, really kind guy. Hey, Rico, what's up? And Peeves, hello, hello. Castlevania's going well. We already beat the GBA port of Castlevania 1, and now we're playing a ROM hack of the original Castlevania that has basically redesigned it as a brand new game. So this is a ROM hack called Castlevania the Holy Relics. Simon gets like these special powers. Kind of like a Mega Man game. Like every time you beat a boss, you get like a special power. So that's the current one that I have. It fucks with enemies. I don't quite understand how, but it fucks with the enemies. But yeah, 6 card, dude, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Oh god, die. I don't have much health. It's really cool, Peeves, because I love both Mega Man games and Castlevania. They're like my bread and butter. Ooh, that's not a good place to be. And what you have to do in this particular ROM hack, you see how I have a key in the upper right-hand corner? Every substage, you have to find the key in order to open the door to progress to the next substage. And sometimes it has you going back and forth, almost like a Metroidvania. So this is a really innovative ROM hack. It's called... Oh, I didn't have it paused. I thought I had it paused. But it's really cool. I'm really digging this a lot. Killing something and gaining its power is something I've always loved. I actually started making an arch... Oh, really? So I take it you're a big Mega Man fan, then, since you like that, oh god, the bat got me. That's fine, we had 1 health left. This is my first time ever playing this game, everybody. So, or at least playing this ROM hack, I should say. It's really cool, though. But yeah, 6, how'd your stream go? What were you using to make the RPG, Peeves? Were you using some version of RPG Maker? I like Mega Man in concept, but I've always found it to be difficult. Yeah, some Mega Man games really just want to break your soul, and especially the more recent ones that have come out like in the last 10 years. They're like, oh, Mega Man, that's a hardcore game series, right? And it's like. The NES days, like, I mean, Mega Man 2, the most popular Mega Man game, is, like, super easy. Let's use this. Oh, the bubbles will keep coming. I don't fully understand what that does to the enemies. Oh god, we made it to... Oh, no, it's a bot. Oh, it's the Hydra. Okay, well this is probably a safe place for me to stay. Because he can't knock me. We're just gonna stay here. Maybe there's something in the AI that will... Yeah, we're just gonna stay here and cheese them. So far, the bosses, while they have like really cool like sprites, have been pretty easy to cheese. Oh. Okay, I think he's done letting me cheese him. Or not. Yeah, but for those that are just coming in with 6 card, my name is Sarzac. I'm kind of a retro variety streamer, though I do also play new games. I'm kind of focused on all the Castlevania games, all the Resident Evil games, and a bunch of RPGs right now, like Phantasy Star. So, you know, even though I'm like streaming like retro stuff tonight, like next week I'm probably going to be playing Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2. Alright, let's see. Let me get... I wasn't looking at chat there. RPG Maker, VX Pro. Mega Man... I'm not really a big fan of Mega Man 9. I like Mega Man 10 a lot more than Mega Man 9, and I know that's not the popular opinion to have, but I just think Mega Man 9 is just fun, more fun. Mega Man 10 is more fun than Mega Man 9. Big fan of games like Altered Beast, Kid Chameleon, stuff like that. 10 is decent. I like 10 a lot. It's a seahorse. Mega Man 0 games are not... when I think of Mega Man, I think of Mega Man 1. Mega Man 1 is not an easy game. That game is hard as hell, and I've only ever beaten it with save states. I've beaten it without save states, but that's because I played Mega Man games a lot. And hey, Silhouette, what's up? This is Castlevania: The Holy Relics. It's got like a neat stage select section. Like I've already cleared the top 3, so I can go to one of these 2 levels. And then every time you clear a level, you get to pick a holy relic to use that you can use at any point. We have the crucifix, the crown. This looks like a basket of kittens. I'm not quite sure what that is. And then I just got this bag. Maybe it's like maybe he's gonna throw like a flaming bag of shit at the enemies. I don't know. Let's use this one since we just got this. Oh, this is definitely evoking Castlevania 2. Oh my god, this looks so much better than Castlevania 2. But yeah, y'all check out my friend Silhouette here. Sil's awesome and a great streamer and a good friend of the stream. Getting coffee. I've had some coffee already. I just finished off a cup. It's going well still. We beat Castlevania 1, the GBA port earlier, which plays slightly different than the NES port, but we still cleared it. Now we're playing this for the first time ever, and I'm kind of going through this quickly. So when I finish with this, I think we're going to try a Sypha only run on Castlevania 3, which I've never tried before, but I've wanted to do a Sypha only run for a long time. I'd started an adventure RPG type game, sort of like Zelda, but whenever you defeat anything, you gain its powers. Oh, cool. It's a project called Soul Tap. Well, Peeps, how long have you been working on it? When do you have like a time in which, or I guess a deadline, like for when you'd like to be done with it? Are you the only person working on it, or do you have other people helping you out? Always wanted to mess around with the RPG Maker series, but that would have to be a summer project for me. I would not be able to. If I was to get into that, I would probably have to like give up a bunch of my hobbies, or not give up, but put like on hiatus to finish a project like that, because I used to design levels for a Doom-like game called Heretic. Don't know if any of y'all are familiar with Heretic. It's basically the fantasy version of Doom. It was made by Raven Software with id back before Raven was bought by Activision. But I would spend like all day like working on like just like one level if I was off that day. Okay, we have 2 blues. There's our key. All right, so it looks like we're gonna have to go around. They did not put blood skeletons like right below me like this. All right, you just wait for the. Oh, that's dickish. Oh, you know Heretic. I love Heretic. Heretic's awesome. I actually should stream some Heretic at some point. I don't know if people would enjoy me streaming Heretic. I mean, I've cleared it before. I'm not going to profess I'm, like, great at Heretic. There's probably, like, pro-Heretic streamers out there that, like, speedrun the fucking thing. Oh my god, these birds. Get out of my way, bird. I'm the only one working on it. I take a lot of breaks because it's just something I've worked on in my free time. Okay, cool. RPG I try to make would be a stealth action RPG. Made a night mod for Battlefield 2 called Vanilla Blackout, and it's pretty much made all the vanilla. Oh, how cool! So you're really into like modding and just designing in general, then, Peeves. Okay, so see, we got the key, so we can go through the door and progress to the next part of the stage. What is that? What are those? Die! Oh, hey, let's see what our bag does. I don't know what that does. I'm flashing like I'm Mario with a Starman, but I took damage. They really put the key right there. That's trolly. I'm glad I checked for walls all the time. I was hoping for meat, but I'll take the key. What is the point of this relic? What does it do? If it allows, if I can still be damaged, what does it do? Oh, we have a classic Castlevania 2 Bloody Tears. You love modding. A lot of modern games don't allow it so much. Find that really unfortunate. I'll tell you though, I don't know if you're big into the Resident Evil games. I have been really like excited with a lot of the RE4 remake mods I've seen. That's a big bird. Peeves, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you so much. Do you stream as well, Peeves? Okay, Big Bird here needs to get fucked. Somewhere on Sesame Street, Big Bird's feelings are hurt. Sarzac said bad words about Big Bird. Okay, well we got to the door. I've been streaming crime. Well, let me drop you a follow. I'm always up for meeting like new streamer friends. And if you're coming in from 6 Card, I've met some really cool people from 6. So yeah, definitely just drop you a follow, and yeah, hopefully I can catch you next time you stream. Do you work on mods or anything while you're streaming, or do you just stream like gameplay? I actually kind of thought about like streaming like me working on a heretic level, but I just don't know how interesting that would be to watch. And I mean, I'm not like the brightest with some of the programming. It's pretty good, but dying is frustrating in the game. Modded Smash Brothers Melee once was to fix physics, and the other time was to import most of the cut characters into the final version of Smash Melee. I do mods and stuff off stream. Okay. I don't like these enemies. They're moving at different like patterns. I don't know if they're like a modified version of the Medusa heads or what, but I don't like them. Okay, so we need to take the high road. I have the high road and I can... Don't do it! You underestimate my powers! And thus, Space Hitler was born. Considered working on it, on stream, but I did a lot of researching. I do a lot of researching. Yeah, that's the thing. I watch a lot of YouTube videos on how to do stuff, and that's just I don't know how interesting that would be for like content. Like if I was super well versed in the programs, you know, that would be different. But sometimes I want to do something weird, like there's this one thing in one of my heretic levels where I remember this. I wanted to import some assets from Wolfenstein 3D, which, you know, you can do, but Wolfenstein uses a different engine than the Doom engine. So it's not as easy as just, you know, bringing in Doom assets. So I like had to like look all that up, and it was complicated. I had to read a lot of forums, and oh no, it's the biggest dick in the world. It's Death. And oh god, this is gonna be revenge from earlier, because it looks like he has his Castlevania 1 tactics. Stay away from me. Look at all of this. This game just went up in difficulty. Fuck that thing. I don't have to kill it. I want to kill it. I stopped since the Melee Discord got salty when they banned me. Death got what he want. Look, I cheesed that fucker earlier in Castlevania 1. Oh, holy water. Where are my multipliers? Where are my multipliers? Maybe I can do that again. Probably not. The ROM hack I played last week removed holy water stunning ability, so you couldn't stun lock the bosses, which is good. There were no bosses in that ROM hack that I felt really kind of like required that. Okay, this skeleton bro right here, get out of my life. He's just doing his job. Well, yeah. Hey, Mudveins, what's up? What's up, Mud? How you doing, dude? How was your stream earlier? If y'all have not checked out my good friend Mudveins here, Mud is an awesome, really cool streamer who does a lot of, he plays a lot of stuff. Recently went through the RE4 remake. On Thursdays, he does speed runs of the various, I shouldn't say the various, but of a lot of the newer Resident Evils and the remakes. And Mud is a super, super kind guy. Really, really makes you feel at home in his stream. So y'all please check him out. Mud, what's up, dude? How are you? All right, so we've got to learn his pattern here. He's slow as fuck, and he's just jumping around like an idiot. I can tell you what I'm gonna do right now. If I have to go back to the stage select, I'm coming here with the crucifix, and I'm gonna just spam the crucifix to clear out his scythes. Oh my god, there's so much on the bloody screen. But yeah, I've been like really impressed with a lot of the RE4 mods that I've seen for Leon and Ashley. There's been some very interesting ones. Alright, we're going to see if I can go back to the stage select. I know I can. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so we'll go back to Deborah's Cliff, but we're going to take the crucifix this time. This, whenever I use it, it'll kill everything on screen except the boss. These birds act differently. They just hover, waiting for you to move. Just ate and now relaxing. Nice. What did you eat? I have to go to the grocery store today because I have nothing really in my house. So like before the stream started, I'm like, okay, I'm already a little grouchy because I went to bed at 3 a.m. last night, and I had kind of a tough day at work. So I'm like, okay, I gotta get something in my tummy, otherwise I'm gonna get cranky on stream. So I just DoorDashed some mac and cheese from Popeyes, which I don't know if you guys have ever had like Popeyes mac and cheese. It's really effing good. I mean, it's really hard to fuck up mac and cheese to begin with, but like it's like almost like homemade mac and cheese. All right, that bird is just gonna be a dick. What you doing, birdie? I don't like their chicken. I think their chicken sucks. They have great sides, though. Their biscuits are good. Their Cajun fries are good. But their chicken sucks. I have no apologies about that. Now, their chicken sandwich is pretty good. I don't know how they can have, like, crappy, bland chicken and have, like, really delicious chicken sandwiches. I don't understand that. But, yeah, no, Popeyes, their chicken sucks. I'll die on that cross. Alright. I love the fact that this is a Castlevania 2 inspired level down to the music. Alright, the key is going to be here. Wait! Where's the key? There was a key here last time, and now the key... does the key spawn at random places here? That's going to be annoying as fuck, but that's also really cool at the same time. Alright, I guess we're hitting walls looking for a key. That's actually going to be real helpful with these stupid things. I go to look at chat, and I get knocked off a platform. Okay, where else could it be? Oh, it dropped from an enemy! I don't know if I like that. It should be in a set place. It shouldn't be a rando drop. Whatever. This is going to be really nice dealing with these big birds. Away with thee, big bird. Back to Sesame Street, you hellspawn. Okay, cool. We made it to the area with... Ooh, we got a multiplier for the axe. Might try to keep the axe then. Meat. Take a hit here, probably. Nope. Let's be careful I don't grab a different sub-weapon, because then I'll lose my multiplier. Oh, don't want that. But yeah, how many of you have taken a gander at some of the Resident Evil? Ooh, 3-time multiplier, right? Yes. How many of you have taken a gander at some of the Resident Evil 4 remake mods out of curiosity? Oh, I only have one crucifix to use. Alright. Beat 'em. Why does it say I have 3, then? Maybe there's a cooldown. There's probably a cooldown. Okay, we have 2 levels left. Let's go to Tamita Tower. I've heard about what's going on with that PKmon. I don't want to bring. I don't want to have that discussion in channel. What is this other one? I mean, don't harass people because you don't like their talent. I mean, that's all I'm going to say on the issue. That's shitty behavior. If you don't like the voice, say you don't like it. Move on. Don't harass the person. End of discussion, though. Looks like we got coffee. So we have a crucifix, a crown, a basket of kittens, money bag, coffee, and what looks to be ruby slippers. Alright, well, let's see what the coffee does. Coffee is a holy relic. That's funny. Alright, is that that's our key? Excellent. This music is from Castlevania 3, which we'll be playing in a little bit. But I don't think I'm gonna have a problem beating this game. This is really good. I can tell you I already like this ROM hack more than the one I played last week. But the one I played last week is like 16 years old. I think this one was not even 10 years. Look at that Minotaur! Oh, that's the Axe Knight redesigned. And look at that. He can actually, like, block your axe with his shield. What does the coffee do? Maybe the coffee is like a health restore? Paddle Snake! Paddle Snake! Paddle Snake is here, everybody. So I'm shouting out Paddle. Paddle, how are you? You have a special event starting later today, yeah? Y'all check out Paddle Snake. Paddle recently got a new model, a new VTuber model, and it's basically his Paddle Snake form, but done as done in a sort of Nintendo 64 graphical style. It's really neat looking. So y'all please check out Paddle if you haven't, and check out his new model. It's super cute. I kind of want to take damage to see if the coffee restores health, but at the same time, I don't want to take damage if I can't help it. Oh, I'm gonna take damage. We got mummies and minotaurs. There's our door. Wow, they take a lot more than the Axe Knights from Castlevania 1. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. That still works on them though. Great. Okay, Ooh, holy water multiplier. Is that an actual multiplier? No, because I can only throw one at a time. What is that then? There's so much about this game that I should have read up on. Okay, this is bullshit right here. Oh my god. Okay, this is not gonna be easy right here. You really need like a. Okay, yeah, coffee gives you more health. You really need like an axe there or something that goes up. Really? Whatever, we got coffee. It's gone though. I wonder if it's an amplifier for the holy relics themselves. Oh my goodness, Dot Level, thank you for the follow, Dot. Thank you so much. Let me give Dot Level a shout out. Goodness gracious, we have a really amazing retro streamer in the channel right now. Dot, hello, hello. We rated Dot last night. Dot is fucking awesome as a retro gamer. I'm just gonna lay it out like that. But yeah, Dot, welcome to the channel. What's going on? How are you? I'm playing Holy Relics for like the first time ever, and I'm absolutely loving this. Ooh, okay, I see what I have to do. Oh no, I don't have the stopwatch to cheese this. Normally, like in Castlevania 1 for the second level, I just get the stopwatch and I just cheese my way through it. But yeah, y'all please check out Dot. Dot is absolutely amazing. Doing real well, Dot. Tired. Work was kind of like abysmal today, and then I was a little just like tired after my Bucky O'Hare stream yesterday. But I'm doing real well. We're just dorking around with some Castlevania stuff tonight. Once I clear this, I'm going to try to do a Sypha run in Castlevania 3. I've been wanting to do that for a while. Okay, this one's pretty simple. But yeah. Okay. Also, I'm going to share some of Dot's emotes. Dot has adorable emotes because Dot is adorable. Where are my Dot emotes? Yeah, I eventually want to like try to like do runs with, well, I want to try a Grant run. I don't know if I want to try an Alucard run just because I don't like the way Alucard plays in Castlevania 3. That wasn't too bad. But sometime this summer, I want to try to like sit down and force or at least attempt to do a no-death run in Castlevania 3. I've done that in Castlevanias 1 and 2, and I'm like practicing to do that in 4 right now. But 3 I think out of the 4 games is definitely the hardest. Oh, this is kind of evil right here. Look at this. Let's see what this is. Nope, thought it might be something that would help. Okay, we're just gonna have to hit and run. Wait, is it going? Will I be able to duck? No, it looks like it'll hit me if I duck. So let's just let this thing shoot, and then we're just gonna make a run for it. And that didn't work. That's fine. Okay, I don't know what happened there. I pressed the jump button. Oh, I got caught on the ceiling right there. Okay, we have the stopwatch. I'm going to cheese that section. I have no shame. This is a really fun ROM hack, though. I played Chorus of Mystery last week for the first time, and enjoyed that for like the increased difficulty compared to Castlevania 1. This seems a lot easier than it, but it feels like a new game almost. I don't need to use the stopwatch here. Oh, well, damn it, Sarzac. That's fine. I can use this as a projectile. You can't in Castlevania 1, and this is a ROM hack of Castlevania 1, so I assume no. And I'm not wanting to chance that. This doesn't look too difficult here. Oh goodness, that almost hit me. I bet I could kill that thing from the staircase too, but that's fine. I'll just throw this at it. Does that go through the projectiles? So I'm not sure if I need to like just run through this or if I need to like let's see what happens if I nope. You have to run through it. There's a part in Course of Mysteries where you have to basically kneel underneath one of those. This is a really rough spot here with these mummies. There we go. Still, I love the fact that, like, coffee is a health-restoring item. That is pretty awesome. God damn it, Sarzac. You know what? This wants to be like a Metroidvania. Let me see if I can do this. I actually think I would have made that one last time if I had just ran all the way through, but whatever. Oh, what? Go, 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 go! You've got coffee, you can heal yourself. Should not have been that difficult to get through, but whatever. Let's see if I can get him to throw his axe this way. Trying to use my sub-weapon. There we go. Paddle, are you streaming tonight? If so, what are you doing? Have you oh, is that the boss? What is that? It's a big ass skeleton. I don't think it's a boss. It doesn't have a I mean, it's got boss music, but oh, it does have a energy bar. Okay. I was just taken aback. It looks silly. I was taken aback at how silly it looks. We have they are actually red. We actually have ruby slippers. Holy shit. What? Okay. I have to see what the ruby slippers do. Alright, we're on to the last level. This has been really fun. I have no lives left, so let's just see what the ruby slippers do. What? Oh, that was... I'm clipping that. If nobody clips that, I'm absolutely fucking clipping that. Ooh, there's the key already. these are just going to keep spawning. That's... oh no. Alright, so this is the last level. No idea what we're going to have to do here. Okay. I really kind of want to come back here with the crucifix, but that's... I don't know if I want to waste my relic for that. I just don't know what I would use these bloody ruby slippers for. Damn it. Alright, if we're gonna have to do this level again, I'm sure, and we're gonna come back with the coffee. In 2 hours, I'll probably exist. Ooh, you want to play Castlevania: The Adventure Rebirth? You know, that is such a gem of a game, and I mean, whenever I realized I needed a modified Wii in order to back up my my GameCube memory cards, like I decided to just buy a used Wii to do that as opposed to like my original one. Ow. Because there's a chance you can like brick your Wii during that process, and my big thing was I did not want to lose Castlevania: The Adventure Rebirth. I know I can emulate it, but I still have like my legit copy, and it's like I don't want to lose that. Oh god, oh god. Okay, there we go. These must be modified Medusa heads. Oh, that was close. Just go, Sarzac. Okay, should have just kept going. Didn't know this guy was going to spawn. It's like in level 4 of OG Castlevania. When you get to the first ones of those, you just keep walking. You don't deal with it. You just keep walking. Paddle, are you going to play that? I don't know if this is on normal mode. I know this is the case on hard and not on easy. But Dracula has a third form, based on the difficulty selection. Those are way faster than the normal Ghost. Okay, we're gonna come back here with coffee. I don't know what the ruby slippers are for. I think they're amazing. Because I have this image of Simon Belmont wearing ruby slippers, and it's awesome. Oh no, I took damage. I'll drink some coffee. Maybe the shoes lets you walk on the air. I think they might be for like just allowing you, like if you get into a platform heavy area, like I think they just like move you around on the screen to allow you to avoid some of that. This is not the area to test that in though. This game suddenly... There we go. Ah! You... Oh my goodness. But yeah, I'll be definitely tuning into your stream later, Paddle. Especially if you're going to be playing Adventure Rebirth. That's such a good game. What were the other Rebirth games? There was a Gradius Rebirth and a Contra Rebirth, I think. Or was there a Ghost and Goblins Rebirth? I know there was 3 of them. Fuck! That's probably the last Gradius game that they put out, too. I could be wrong on that, though. Do you, have you played those as well, Paddle? I kind of regret not getting the Contra one. This definitely is a good final stage, though. I mean, I'm getting a little frustrated, but, I mean, this is not anything that's not impossible, but it's a very good final stage with this. There we go. I don't think you can just walk past them. There's that pit there. I have them all, but I'm lazy to set up my console, so I'm using Dolphin for stuff. Also, my GameCube is being an ass and not wanting to capture footage. Uh-oh. It's your GameCube that's doing it? Alright, if that's where the candle is, we're going to need the axe or something that can reach it. Okay, this is where I died last time. It's holy water to kill this thing. Still would like to know what those do. I should have read some sort of instruction guide. Alright, come on, come on. You still move around like a normal Castlevania skeleton. I think it just has issues with the HDMI mod. Oh, it's a modded GameCube. Okay. I bought one of those. I think the manufacturer is Eon. One of those Eon adapters. Back in October, I was on a mini vacation, and a friend and we decided to go to like a little retro game store, and they had one of those, and I'm like, oh. I've heard of these. They're expensive, but I've heard they're really good. There's the axe. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, there's no axe in this section. There's our key. Now I have to do all this over again. Want it the clearest footage possible. Need to do the same with my N64. Yeah, I have an Eon for my 64 as well. It's just getting... I don't know much about modding, so I would have to pay someone to do that. I'm like... I have butterfingers, so that's like whenever like my NES cards, when their batteries die, I just... There's, you know, just send them off to somebody, pay a few bucks, boom. Because I know if I tried to solder it myself, I would probably ruin the cart. And I'm not doing that with, like, Dragon Warrior 4. I'm not taking that risk. I got that game when that was 50 bucks, and that is not a $50 game anymore. That's not been a $50 game in decades. This is pretty reasonable right here. Look at the little hanging skeletons, though. They have really large heads. Oh, did we make it to Dracula? Now, I wonder if I die and get a game... Oh, actually, Dracula's not in this game. This is just like a generic necromancer. So I have to beat up one of my people. That's fine, though. Necromancer... I mean, we're generally assholes. Oh, yeah, we'll take the cross. This is some excellent sprite work. That's a beating... Gross. It's a beating heart. I don't want that. It's fucking nasty. Oh no! It's Hobo Santa Claus? I see what he does. Okay. And this is very much like Dracula. You have to hit the head. And he does the teleport. And he tries to, like, Popeye punch you. There's no way this guy does not have a second form. I want to know like the fan fiction of this character. Oh, nice, one up. Okay. Oh. He became a goat man. Well, I guess that's better than the Cookie Monster. Yeah, so this is just a reprogrammed Dracula. Let's see. I normally go into the Dracula fight in CV1 with anywhere between 20 to 25 hearts. So let's do with that. Oh, Paddle, have you played much of that fishing game that you got in for the 64? the fishing RPG game. I love the Popeye punch that he tries to do. That is great. I really want to know the lore of this character, even though this is like a fan fiction. Alright, where is he going to spawn? Do I have to hit the head? Probably, yeah. Drink my coffee. Okay, I'm gonna be annoyed if I die and I have to do this all over again, or this level all over again. But whatever. That's because it's very weird with this ROM hack. Like whenever you get a game over, it like sends you back to the title screen. So I don't know if it's going to start me back in this section like it would in Castlevania 1. Like when you get a game over at Dracula, it'll allow you to continue like right before him. Okay, well let's just try to do a better job with the first phase. Which form is your favorite, Horror? I'm very partial to the first form because he looks like hobo Santa Claus, and he just tries to punch you like Popeye the Sailor Man. The Minotaur or Demon or whatever it is pretty great too. Ugh. I don't like those things. Those are the problems. Avoiding him is not the problem. This is going worse than last time. Oh, that went well. The select button on my NES controller is a little sticky. Oh, you dig the goat. All right, we're gonna die here. Okay, so he shoots the thing out of his belly. Okay. Well, let's see if the game's going to send me back to the beginning of the level or if it's going to allow me to continue there. Oh, that's rough. Alright, it is what it is. Oh, I can't get that. So I'm trying to think what sub-weapon might be best for that. If it functions like Castlevania 1, then the Holy Water would be great for Phase 2, because you can stun lock it. Oh, speak of the devil. Let's try to get there with the Holy Water, then. God! Okay, I need to keep my fat mouth shut. Oh, hey, I got a second coffee. I wonder if I die, does it go away? Oh, I would lose the holy water anyway. We have to get the axe to get this one. Sprite work in this game is really great, though. That is not a good place to be. I'm not gonna use my coffees to heal. I would rather just see if I can maybe, like, I don't know, save both of them for the guy. That doesn't matter if I get that. Let's see if there's meat in these walls. Yay! Okay, the blue hearts give you extra use for your holy relics. Okay, that's what... Alright. Glad I figured that out by the last level. We'll just see if this respawns or not. Oh, you can't break it again. Ah, die! Okay. Which way do I need to go? I think we go this way for the key. Yes. Well, that's not a key. Is the key gonna spawn from a rando enemy like it's done? Oh wait, I have the key, you fucking idiot. Just go, Sarzac. Okay, well, we made it to Mr. Goatman with full life. We have 3 coffees. I think I want the cross for this fight. The cross was actually really helpful. Yeah, we're gonna go with the cross. I think that would be better than the axe. Alright, let's try this time. Alright, so he's gonna form just like how Dracula forms in Castlevania 1. Probably need to keep moving around. Ah, get away. I don't want to be... Seriously? His little ad thing dropped the sub-weapon. Keeping things fresh. That's what you want out of a ROM hack. Could really use the bloody cross right now, though. I still don't understand how to control him with these jumps. Jeez, okay. And now I'm back down to 1 coffee. That's frustrating, because I think I could have had him if I had kept the cross. Okay. Note to self, his little skulls can drop, sub-weapons. I wonder if it's possible to go back down. Oh, probably not, because we used the door to access this area. Yeah, we can't return to the previous area. Maybe I just need to always tag. Like, he raises his hand like he's gonna Popeye punch me. But I think what he's really just doing is summoning these little things. Yeah, that's what he's doing. Okay, now this part. I don't understand the pattern here. I'll say this, though. This ROM hack definitely did a good job of giving you an interesting final boss. Especially since some of the other bosses were just a little too easy. Break some walls. Maybe there's a chance to get, I don't know. Alright, that's 25. Let's try again. Okay, that was weird. I did not press the start button and the game paused itself. Hello, Cinematic. Hello, what's up? Fighting Hobo Santa Claus. Okay, where's the stupid goat going to spawn? You can't outrun that big jump. Am I supposed to kneel? We'll find out next time. Bit drained from work. Well, hopefully you get to relax for the rest of the evening. I had a pretty draining day myself, but it's nothing some coffee hasn't helped me feel better with. You know, it's funny, too, that one fireball, or skull, or whatever you want to call it, dropped a sub-weapon that I accidentally grabbed. And he has not dropped any other... There have been no other sub-weapons dropping from that boss. It just dropped that one time when I got there with 3 coffees and full health. Oh no, out of coffee. That's not good. Oh, hey, we killed them all. Did I get a multiplier? I got a multiplier. Okay. Let's use the coffee now. Oh, that's another coffee. Well.
Thank you.
Bobcat Bry, 16 months. What's up, Bobcat? What kind of trouble did you get into this weekend? Thank you for the resub, my friend. Fighting a very silly goat monster. Okay, don't let him back you up to the... I understand it now. There we go. There we go. Bobcat Bryce, thank you for the resub. That was a very interesting take on Dracula Castlevania 1 fight. Okay. Despite his ailments, Simon salvaged the holy relics. The mysterious necromancer who stole them died painfully. Oh, that's right, I killed one of my people. Maybe that was like future me, and the demons he resurrected ceased and deteriorated. I'm going to pretend that was future Sarzac. After his victory, Simon journeyed to the Holy Land. Oh no, he burned his ruby slippers. An ethereal voice guided him through an exotic forest. This led him to the gates of a cavernous sanctuary. Oh no, he's burning the kittens in the basket. Simon sealed and delivered the 7 relics here from evil. The avarice of misguided crusaders had been undone. Alright, I really want to look up the backstory on this. Graven peace thrived for centuries everywhere. Treasures found, too. Thank you for playing. The end. That was a really fun ROM hack. I really enjoyed it. It let's see, this came out in 2017. Optimon, right, so this was the same person that did the Chorus of Mysteries, the one I played last week. Dr. Mario, yeah, Bitblade sets. Okay, alright. This was really fun. I definitely prefer this one over Chorus of Mysteries. The stage select, the having to find a key to progress, giving it kind of a Metroidvania. I mean, it's really more like Vampire Killer, but no one except like Castlevania diehards know about Vampire Killer. One thing though about the game, there were some parts where it felt like just overly easy. Like all of the bosses except Death and the Necromancer were pretty much just like roll stopped. So I don't know. I mean, I just felt like the difficulty was high in places and like non-existent elsewhere. It would be nice if it could just be a little bit more coherent. But still, really, really fun ROM hack. I really enjoyed that. Let's see. Bobcat Bry writes, reverse engineered all those teen repairs. Wait, didn't they do that like Friday night? They acted like they knew what they were doing. Had to fix it all day Saturday. Learned my lesson. I wouldn't let them air my tires. Oh my goodness. Okay, so you were grouchy this weekend then. Because that would make anyone grouchy. Okay, well, that is Castlevania Chorus of Mysteries. A really neat ROM hack that I've been wanting to play for a while. We are going to now move on to what is either going to be a lot of fun or going to result in a lot of cursing. We are now going to attempt to do a Sypha only run in Castlevania 3. I am going to be playing this on cartridge, and I am going to be playing the American version without any of the extra man codes. It has been a while since I've played the American version of Castlevania 3. I played the Japanese version a few months ago, but yeah, it's been a while since I played this, so I literally just have to switch cartridges real quickly. So let's change that out. Well, hopefully you had a better... Oh my god, my avatar just had a stroke. What's going on, avatar? Okay, alright. Alright, so let's get Castlevania 3 going. Let's try to do a Sypha run. Let me just reset my Elgato, if in case it's being dumb.
We're being attacked!
And, oh, Zero Wiseman! Zero Wiseman is back! Yay! Zero's rating with a party of 6. Hello, Zero, how are you? I was lurking in your Chrono Trigger stream earlier. How are you doing? How'd the stream go? A lot of fun, or going to result in a lot of cursing. We are now going to attempt to do a Sypha only run in Castlevania 3. I am going to be playing this on cartridge, and I am going to be playing the American version without any of the extra man codes. It has been a while since I've played the American version of Castlevania 3. I played the Japanese version a few months ago, but yeah, it's been a while since I played this, so I literally just have to switch cartridges real quickly. So let's change that out. Well, hopefully you had a better... Oh my god, my avatar just had a stroke. What's going on, avatar? Okay, alright. Alright, so let's get Castlevania 3 going. Let's try to do a Sypha run. Let me just reset my Elgato, if in case it's being dumb.
We're being attacked!
And, oh, Zero Wiseman! Zero Wiseman is back! Yay! Zero's rating with a party of 6. Hello, Zero, how are you? I was lurking in your Chrono Trigger stream earlier. How are you doing? How'd the stream go? Let me give Zero here a shouty. Zero is a wonderful friend of the stream. Met Zero through, I believe, Akitone. I've met so many cool people through Akitone. But if y'all have not checked out Zero, please drop them a follow. Zero is really great. How's your Chrono Trigger stream go? Did you are you close to finishing it? You joined us right as I'm about to start a playthrough of Castlevania 3. I'm going to try to do a Sypha only run, which I've wanted to do this for a while. It's been on the back burner. So we're gonna try to do Sypha only, and we'll see if it works. We'll see if it works. I just finished playing a ROM hack of Castlevania 1 called Holy Relics. It was really good. Like, if you ever look into Castlevania ROM hacks, definitely check that one out. And then earlier we played the GBA version, or the GBA port, I should say, of Castlevania 1. Just because I also want to play all the ports. But, hey, Jinya, what's up? Can't hear her talk, notice the raid. Ugh, working. I'm sorry. But yeah, you died to Magus and then beat him. Nice. God, I'm not going to ask you a question because it could potentially be a spoiler. Are you playing Chrono Trigger for the very first time? Also, welcome Raiders. If you guys don't know me, my name is Sarzac. I'm a VTuber, clearly. I tend to focus on retro stuff because I'm elderly. But I do play new stuff. Next Monday, I'm going to be playing Castlevania Lords of Shadows 2. Never played it before. A little apprehensive about it, honestly, for a variety of reasons. But we're going to give it a fair shot. But yeah, welcome to the channel, and I hope everyone's doing great. And we've got Sunny Delight coming in with a hydrate. Thank you, Sunny. Haven't played it in a while and forgotten all the strats. Oh, okay, alright. So, well then let me ask you this question. Was it the required fight against Magus, or was it the optional fight where you can actually, like, outright kill him? Are you planning to keep Magus in the party, or are you going to be taking him out? Sonny, thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing, Sonny? Let me give a shout out to my friend Sonny D as well. Give Zero a proper... I did give her a proper shout out. Awesome. All right, let's begin this Sypha only run, or attempt at a Sypha only run of Castlevania 3. Now, I clearly have to play as Trevor until I get Sypha. But the rule is, once you get Sypha, you don't switch back to Trevor, period. Oh my god, did I just misspell my own name? I know I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Just got home from the gym, now eating dinner and getting ready to stream tonight. Awesome. Thank you for the lurk, Sonny. Oh god, I love this game so much. For those that don't know, this is my favorite NES game. I don't play it enough, but god, I love this game. I remember the copy that I have, I've actually had since the early 90s. This was originally, this was bought by Bobcat Bry. If you're still here, you know this prick. This was bought by a kid that lived down the street from me. Bobcat probably already knows who he is. Don't dox him. Don't dox him, Bobcat, because I think that's against, like, don't say his name or anything, because I think that's against, like, Twitch policy. Yeah. Plus, it's not cool anyway. Like, even if it's not against Twitch policy, that's not cool. Even though this guy is a 24-karat asshole. But anyway, like, he got this, and he didn't like it. He always got, like, really cool stuff and hated most of the things he got. He did like Street Fighter 2. He really liked Street Fighter 2. Anyway, he approached me. He's just like, hey, I'll trade you Castlevania 3 for Castlevania 1. And I'm like, yeah, okay, of course. So I ended up trading him my Castlevania 1 cartridge for Castlevania 3. But then I started to, like, regret the trade. And I'm like, dude, that Castlevania 1 cart was like the first NES game I ever owned outside of Mario Duck Hunt. Like, would you be willing to sell it back to me? And he was kind of an asshole about it. Like, he wasn't playing the game or anything. But he was just kind of a dick about it. But I ended up, like, buying it back from him. And, yeah. Yeah, this is somebody that was in the news about 10 years ago. Local news. Let's just leave it at that. Zero, when do you plan to stream again? Are you getting back to, like, a normal streaming schedule, or just streaming whenever you have a chance? Oh, that's right. The zombies in the American version, or the North American version, I should say, have a different sprite than the Japanese version. I think I read somewhere that the sprites in this version are a bit more detailed, have like extra animation for, like, whenever they come out of the ground. We have the flea men. Oh,
Thank you.
Thunder Drummer coming in with a resub of 15 months. Thunder Drummer, thank you so much for that resub, my friend. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Let me give you a shout out, Thunder Drummer. If y'all have not checked out my good friend, the Thunder Drummer, please do so. Please drop him a follow. Thunder plays a lot of JRPGs and is just a really cool dude. But yeah, thank you. Thank you, Thunder. Let me see something. Zero says, be streaming tomorrow. I need to be available recently to help out. Oh, okay. Personal life stuff then. I got you. But now I can follow a streaming schedule again. Well, great. We certainly missed having you around. And I'm actually off tomorrow. I got a lot of work I have to do in the morning, but I'm going to get it done because I want to be able to go to bed at a decent hour tomorrow. So I should be able to catch your stream. Are you going to be playing more Chrono Trigger tomorrow or something else? Right, these are 3. Thunder, how's your day been, dude? I miss being around. Of course, I've missed your RE and Castlevania stuff. Yeah, we've had kind of a fun 8-bit Castlevania stream today because we're prepping for Lords of Shadow 2 next Monday, and I mean that's it's part of what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to beat every Castlevania, every port with every character, so I have to play Lords of Shadow 2. I don't know if I want to, because I don't know if I'm gonna like it because I had really mixed feelings about the first game. But we're gonna give it a shot. But I wanted to get some 8-bit goodness in before we attempt that. Oh no, you had a shitty day. More Chrono Trigger, now figuring out what games to play next. Thunder, I'm sorry you had a bad day, dude. Ha, no damage. I'm not gonna act like a badass. I had some embarrassing deaths in two games earlier. Alright, so since this is going to be a Sypha only run, there is no reason to go to the clock tower to get Grant. So we're just gonna head to the forest. Don't get me wrong, Grant is dope. He's probably my favorite character of the 3. See, these you can jump on top of. I know Blood and Guts suggested that earlier when I was playing Holy Relics. The reason I didn't want to try jumping on them is that you can't do that in Castlevania 1, and that ROM hack is essentially built around Castlevania 1. So, figured it would be the same mechanics for that game. They could have changed it. I mean, they changed a lot of stuff. Oh god, I didn't miss that whip. There we go. Yay, multiplier. Had a few people with... Oh, okay, yeah. Well, you're home, dude, and I hope you have a chill evening. Play a video game. Do something to unwind. Hey. that little cheeky bastard. This will probably keep me busy the rest of the night, to be honest. How long have I been streaming for? Almost 3 hours? Okay. Yeah, this will probably even out to a nice 5-hour stream, which is what I want to do. I don't want to do anything more than that. I'm a little tired and would like to get to bed before midnight. Oh, that's right. The bosses have different patterns and behavior from the Japanese version to the North American version. Ooh, almost got hit there. Forgot they shoot out 3 fireballs, not 2. The Cyclops is going to be a little trickier. But it's nothing I haven't done before. Ah, did the stream just have a hiccup? No, it looks like the stream's still going. Something happened with my chat window, though. Also, let me just reset my capture card, just because it and OBS do not like each other. Okay, we should have just one more stage as Trevor, and yeah, okay, so we're going to the stage where we'll get Sypha. So this will be the last level as Trevor. He's gonna go off to a bar and get drunk. I'd rather the cross for the Cyclops. You're still alive, Jinya. We'll have to work on that. Hopefully work's going decent for you. But Jinya, how's your day been? Hey, Drum, what's up, dude? And X of the Universe, hello, hello. What's up, guys? How are y'all? Let me give you guys shouties. Drum, how did the rest of your stream go? Oh, that's right. I forgot. X, you don't stream. I'm sorry. Well, a shout out for you anyway. A shout out for you anyway. Maybe you'll get a follower or two if you ever decide to start streaming. But X, Drum, how are you guys doing? Drum, how'd your stream go? I don't want the dagger. You used to YouTube, but life. Yeah, life is life gets in the way of a lot of things. I will say though, I was like in the reverse position. Like I was very busy with like lots of family stuff and personal life stuff for a very long time, and then the last couple years I've gotten more free time. Internet died when I paused the switch to Breath of the Wild. I suppose the timing was good, but took an hour to get back up. Holy shit. I swear the dagger keeps dropping because it just wants to troll me. Right, we have to go up and around. Ah! Stay away. Alright, we made it to the Cyclops. But yeah, y'all check out Drum here. Alright, so there's Sypha in the center. Okay, I have a lot of time on the timer. There's a meat in the block directly below me, so if I take a bunch of damage, I can just grab that. But I shouldn't take any damage. Oh, cheeky little bastard. Whoa, that was close. And you lose. X, how's your Monday been? How has today been for you? You do anything special? Okay, there's Sypha. Thanks for helping me. I'm Sypha, the vampire hunter. Want to have babies? I will follow you if you need my help. What will you do? Take him with you? Leave him? No, we'll take her with us. I hope a magic spirit will give us the power. Alright, so starting with this next level, I'm switching to Sypha, and I will not be switching to Trevor under any circumstance. Trevor, as far as I'm concerned, Trevor has gone off to a bar somewhere. Now, she is very weak physically, obviously, because she's a wizard. But if you get the right magic with her, and this magic, this is the okay magic. But if you get the right magic, she can annihilate most bosses almost instantly. Let's see, how do I do? Right, we just ignore that guy. About to walk the dog with my next... Oh, nice. What kind of dog do you have, Drum? Oh, that's right. She can pick up certain sub-weapons. Not all of them. There we go. Oh my goodness. See, that's the problem. She can only take up to like 4 hits. Hey, Starfluff Plays! Hello, hello! How are you? How is your day going? Okay, and that's our first death. There we go. You're well, good, awesome. Zero's gonna lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Zero. Enjoy your stay. We'll be killing vampires, hopefully. Well, that's not really helpful right now. Oh god, go, 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 girl. There's one part I'm really worried about. It's in the second to last level. It's right before you get to the doppelganger. There's this part in the sewer where you have to take the lower path to get to an upper path. And there's just a lot of shit that comes at you. But hopefully I'll have the magic to make that easy. But that's probably the hardest spot in the game for me. Which is why I like using Grant so much, because if you have Grant, you can just bypass that section. Oh, right, this. Okay. Finished a binge of Mega Man NT Warrior. Oh, right, Mega Man, I forgot that was a thing. How many episodes was that? Oh, I miss the days when we had Mega Man on TV. We had, well, let's not count the Captain N. Let's not talk about the Captain N Mega Man. Even though that's how I found out about Mega Man, was through Captain N. But that's still embarrassing to just think about. But then Mega Man had his own show, which was a good show for the 90s. I don't think it's held up, but the 90s Mega Man was a much better take on Mega Man than Captain N anyway. 52. Okay, was that done by an American studio, or was it a Japanese studio that did it? Kara, thank you for the hydrate again. Kara's making sure that I stay hydrated. Thank you. Oh. All right, so it's time to fight Medusa. All right, that's Medusa. Oh, that's right. She's just like a mid-level boss. Why do they do that with Medusa? They do that in Castlevania 4 as well. She's the boss of the second level, but you fight her halfway through the second level. Like, she's not at the end of the stage, like every other Castlevania boss. Oh well, she's dead. Really nice if we could find another spell. Ugh. See, this is where I really am tempted to, like, well, I would be tempted to turn into Trevor and just, oh god, okay, there's blocks there too. Go. Okay, well, I was just curious if you knew or not. I mean, because that was kind of in that era where, like, more entertainment channels and companies were just picking up anime, localizing it, and just hoping it would work. I think we talked about this in chat the other day, but whenever, like, Fox started picking up a bunch of anime, and they did these really terrible localizations, like there's this wonderful series called Visions of Escaflowne. Really, really phenomenal series. It's a wonderful blend of sci-fi and fantasy. It does have that annoying trope. I call it the C.S. Lewis trope of somebody from the real world falling into this fantasy world. I feel anime has, so many animes have overdone that trope. It's tiring. Like, stop it. It was even overdone back then, I think. But, really great series. And, yeah, Fox kind of, like, butchered it. You think it's called an ikai? I'm not gonna get the pronunciation correct. Well, they wherever they got it from, it comes from C.S. Lewis. So I'm gonna call it the C.S. Lewis trope. Okay, I gotta time this right. I cannot take a hit here. Ooh, okay, we're almost to the boss. I'm a little worried. I thought I would have a different spell by now. No, that's fine, Genya. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to do this with, okay, mummies are gonna come out of the left, and the Cyclops will come out of the right. Okay. This is gonna... There we go. Okay, that does like 3 points of damage. Nice. Oh, shit. Oh my goodness, he has one hit point left. No! There we go. Oh, that was close. I thought he was dead with that one hit, so I kind of was like lowering my guard. I didn't realize he would have one energy bar left. Jinya, how long have you been at work for? Ew. Okay, this is where the game gets tough. The game has not been tough up to this point. This is where things get rough. Oh no, that's not a good place to be. If in the off chance that I don't finish this tonight, because I've never tried a Sypha only run, we will just use the password and finish it at the beginning of next Monday's stream. But I'm still going to stream for like another 2 hours. But this is where the game gets difficult, in my opinion. Jesus, I have hit like every candle, hoping for another book, and so far nothing. Starfluff, did you have a good weekend? Or was it a work weekend for you? I have not horror. I got through all the TG16 games. And I got through most of the PC Engine games, but there's about maybe 7 or 8 PC Engine games I have left to play. I don't think you can kill these, or if you can, they take like an enormous amount of hits. Do I want to? I don't want to risk that. Yeah, whatever. If that's magic, it's magic. I can't have it. I'm planning to do that soon. I have vacation starting for me at the end of my work shift on Wednesday. So planning to do that. I've been spending a lot of my video gaming time off stream though, like practicing for a no death Castlevania 4 run. Shit, what do? See, that's where Grant becomes very helpful. Grant can just monkey his way up. Oh, goodness. Now, what in the world of these characters kills them if the screen catches up to them? Like what in Dracula's castle is coming after them, like, right now? Yeah, it's not worth it. We're about to die anyway. I had it mainly off. Had to go in at 3 this morning. Just a quick 4-hour shift. Oh, God. Castlevania 4 is not too difficult of a Castlevania. It's certainly not as hard as this one, but I would say it's a bit more difficult than the first one. The thing with Castlevania 1 is it's long. Ah! Okay, that was worth my time. Yay! We got one of the different magic spells. We got the ice, which is not the best one, but it's better than the fire. Now, does this use... It just uses 1 heart. Excellent. People decided they need to have their babies at 3 a.m. for some reason. Oh my goodness. Tell those people no more babies for you. No more 3 a.m. babies. I wonder what happens if I touch a frozen enemy. Will I take damage, or can I like walk through it, or does it become like an obstacle? I'm not gonna. It looks. I would have taken damage if that had been capable of dealing damage. Okay, yay, we have this. This is good. It's not the best spell. There's another one that she has that is just amazing. But I do like this better than the fire one. That was very risky, jumping like that. I wanted to see what was in each of those candles, though. Ew, no, that's the fire spell. Oh goodness, you can freeze projectiles too. Whoa! Oh, I forgot about this part. Okay, they're gonna fire 2. Ah. Okay, well, we lost our ice spell. This is the part in the level where I'm gonna have problems. Jeez, that took a lot of hits. Okay, is it worth my time trying to attack these things? This is my last life too, so if I get a game over, it's going to start me back at the very beginning of the stage. That's Castlevania 3 though. I was in the hospital with mine about 24 hours. I don't remember the time though. You know, my mom remembers like the exact time that my sister and I were born. I'm like, how do you do that? I don't even remember like what time well, I just don't remember things like that. I remember like really stupid trivial data. Oh, oh goodness, are we at Frankenstein? Are we about to fight Frankenstein? I think this is Frankenstein. Yay, meat. Okay, this is Frankenstein. Okay, he can only damage his head. Alright, yay! Oh my goodness, I was not expecting to clear that level on my first attempt. You were young and not prepared. I was fairly young myself when I had mine. But now she's all grown up, and I'm free. I'm free. No, I'm not free. Doesn't work that way. But I'm still aggravated with my daughter, so I don't want to talk about her. Oh, so Jinya, you were working at the pizza. You were working at the same place you're working at now, then. Oh, these fish guys are gonna chase me. Ooh. Oh, okay, that's ice. Did she just freeze the river? Oh my god, I did not know that was possible. You go, Sypha. I've played this game since it came out. I did not know she could freeze the water like that. That was cool. Just kill this guy. This is gonna suck. Oh my goodness, that fireball would have hit me. To be greedy or not greedy? We've got a good spell. The boss of this level. I think it's the dual-headed Hydra. Whoa! Let's despawn him. Seriously? Alright, we start this level again. That's fine. No, you had told me that before, Jinya. I knew you were like a super young mom. Alright, let's watch some of the topics in chat, please. Abortion is something I do not want ever discussed in chat, because it is a very, people have very strong opinions about it. And they do not want it's not to be discussed in chat. You can message me about it, Jinya. That's fine. I'm fine about discussing things in private if you ever need to talk about stuff. But yeah. That said, you can say curse words here. You can say fuck. You can say shit. You can say ass. You can say whatever you want. But that's a topic I don't even discuss in real life. Oh, I want the ice. I want the ice spell. Okay, this is... Oh my goodness, that was... that was very close. That was very close. Alright, I need some tea. I have felt dehydrated all day today. Alright, let's see what this candle is. Maybe this is... No, it's still not the third magic spell. I know by the time I get to death you can... Oh, seriously? Okay, well, we killed it. You can redeem it if you want to, Starfluff. It hasn't been redeemed today, so I'm fine with the cookie being redeemed. Oh! Look, I'll get ready because I feel a redeem is coming. All right, cookie time. Ow! Okay, this is gonna suck. Oh my god, I'm beating an axe knight with a staff. And it worked! Okay, so... that was timed poorly. Oh yeah, Blood and Guts has been here since like the beginning. You can never, you always know when Blood and Guts is here because you hear a very, very loud blurp play. It's like, oh, Blood and Guts is here. What's up? Oh no, is he making you work out? That's grounds for divorce in my opinion. But I'm not married, so my opinion doesn't matter. Are you kidding? That effing... Oh! Thought that bat was gonna fuck my day up. Okay, need some magic. Okay, this sucks. Well, I'm okay with starting over because we can get magic. Yeah, this is where the game is going to be difficult. That's fine. Look at that Miss Rubik emote. That sad, sad Miss Rubik emote. It was hot today too. Like, I don't know, Blood and Guts, Star, Jinya, you guys are all like along I-10, as I am. Was it hot and gross in your neck of the woods today? Like, when I left work today, like, my car was like stuffy and gross and hot, and I'm like, what is this? Oh, it's April, I guess. Felt good this morning. I like my chilly weather. Oh! Okay. I can't lose this magic. $7:30 in the morning? Virginia's not. Oh, that's right. You're working an all-day shift. Ugh. All right, jump and there we go. I wonder what that candle is, but you can't get that unless you have Grant. So it's not gonna be anything for Sypha. You know, when I used to go on walks, 7:30, that was a really nice time to go on walks at. It's generally cooler in the evening and everything, but I don't do walks anymore because, especially at nighttime, because I will get ran over. My neighborhood is not exactly pedestrian friendly. Alright, so if I take a hit, we're dead. And then we're back to that. Alright, got rid of that thing. Now I've got to deal with this knight. I really want him to despawn. Fuck. Okay, great. I mean, anything can still kill me, but at least I got through this section. It's the little victories, right? That is too funny. Come on. Okay, that's not gonna work. I think I'm actually coming up to a checkpoint. Yay, checkpoint. This ice spell rules. It's not what you want for boss. You want the third spell that I haven't gotten yet. But this ice spell is just awesome for dealing with, like, well, like birds. The fucking awful Castlevania birds that I just... No, we got the fire spell! That's actually probably better for the boss. Plus, I have to get to the boss. Hey June, what's up? How are you doing? Yeah, we've been playing a lot of 8-bit Castlevania things today. I'm starting Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2 next week, which is a PS3 game, and I wanted to like wash my mouth out with something 8-bit. I need my old games because I'm old. Dude, PS3, it came out 17 years ago. Like we could have that discussion. Like, what makes retro? Is it a style? Is it age? I mean, it's kind of. I mean, I don't know. I was in this one Discord about a year ago. I felt so old because most of the people in this Discord were like in their early to mid 20s. And they're talking about like all their childhood memories of growing up with like a PS3 or a 360, and they're like, "Oh yeah, those are old. I know someone that still has one," and blah 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 blah. And I'm just thinking to myself, that's not old, children. That's not old. And then someone said, "Yeah, it's hard to believe it came out like 16, 17 years ago." And then like my soul just died. My soul just died. I'm like, oh my god, it's almost old enough to vote here. Our youngest has been in... Oh, FF9's a wonderful game to get into the Final Fantasy series. Play some Ninja Gaiden. You mean the NES Ninja Gaiden, or are you talking about the 3D ones? Because I absolutely plan to play the NES ones. I've beaten the first two, and I've come very, very close to beating the third one. The third one is... It's hard because it's the only one of the games that has like finite continues. Cool spot. Okay, we're gonna die here because I forget where these things spawn and where I need to stay safe at. This is where I'm going to die. I didn't die. I'm certainly going through my I have one fire thing left. Okay, now we have to kill him with a stick. I killed one of the hydras with a stick! Victory! Alright, let's do that with the other one. I probably fucked up there. Actually, I think I can do this still. Might be a little cocky in saying that, but this might take a little while. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. No! I didn't know it reached all the way across. Okay, damn it! I would say PS2 is retro, but not PS3. Back when 7-Up had a different mascot. I'm never going to beat all 3 Ninja Gaidens with no continues on my YouTube years. Oh, you beat all 3 of them with no continues. Oh, congratulations. That's amazing. I eventually want to try to do like a no-death Ninja Gaiden 1 run, but that's going to require some practice. Hey, one up, John, and a mecha dragon. What's up? What's up? Let me give some throw some more shouties out real quickly. How long did you have to practice X to be able to? Oh no. Okay, I thought I had 1 life left. Okay, that hurts. Taking that continue hurts. Let me give a shout out for one up, John, real quickly. Okay, well, we'll just have to do it again. But yeah, X, how long did that take you to like how I don't know how to quantify the time here, but like practicing to do that, like how long did you have to practice to do that for all 3? Oh my god. Kind of want to just die, just so... Yep, well, we just died anyway, so... Second one is easy as pie, because you can get so many... Yeah, I actually beat the second game before I beat the first one. I do want to say I remember there's like a tricky part, like at the last level, maybe the second to last level. I remember there was something with the platforming there that's a little tricky, but I mean, it's still not an easy game, but it is the easiest of those. I would say of the 3. Would you say the third one is the most difficult one? First was a lot longer. As for the third, it's pure evil and took me a decade to beat. Holy shit! Do you feel that's because of the continue issue, the finite continues, or what? Because it's been a few years since I played Ninja Gaiden 3, but the last time I played it, I actually got to the final phase of the final boss, died, and then that was that. And I'm like, I'm not touching this for quite some time. First was a lot longer. As for the third, it's, yeah. But hello to everybody that just came into chat. I hope everyone's having a great Monday. We're trying to do a Sypha only run, which is something I've never tried in this game. I've beaten this game. I've gotten all 4 endings for both versions, Japanese and North American, but I've never tried to like just do a singular run with just one of the secondary characters. I've done a Trevor only run, but I've never done like Sypha or Grant. I wouldn't mind trying Grant. I'm not gonna ever try Alucard. Alucard is garbage in this game. He like has elements of both Sypha and Grant to his playstyle, but he's that's fine. Actually, yeah, there we go. Out of the way. Third one can ever make people use cheats and save states and whatnot rage. I wonder if it's worth practicing the Japanese version of Ninja Gaiden 3, since that one does have infinite continues, and then, you know, using that to, like, you know, I guess get good, and then going back and trying, like, the American version. I mean, if you're using emulators and save states, you know, it's kind of a moot point. But I try to play everything from cartridges, which is not always possible. There's going to be some Castlevania games I'll be getting to that I'm going to have to emulate. Which is fine. Okay, is this the section with the birds? Yes. Oh, that did nothing. it made the bird a different color. Okay. Yeah, get this. These blocks will not break, but you need to keep moving. Woo. June, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Oh, June, real quick before you go away, I saw you doing something on Discord the other day. I saw you playing a certain World of Warcraft. I saw it, and I thought to myself, June's in Azeroth. Thank you for the lurk, June. Hopefully I can catch one of your streams soon. I love your streams. It's a shame that I'm in the States and you're in Australia. It makes it hard to catch each other. Always playing World of Warcraft. Would you ever stream it? I have 28 hearts. That's actually pretty good. Okay, note to self. Stand all the way away on that platform. I don't have many hearts now. You did a WoW stream. Well, I missed that. Oh, you have VODs. Excellent, excellent. I want to see how competitive you get in WoW. Okay. Alright, I'm tired of this level. The level's probably tired of me. That's okay. X, since you've mastered some really difficult NES games, have you ever done anything with the Gradius or Ghost and Goblin games, out of curiosity? Okay. Alright, we should have this unless I do something dumb. Okay, got that one. Not sure which head this is. Got him. Grumpy mage gameplay. Okay, well, we at least made it to the castle. Let's see, we're going to have the mummy, the Cyclops, and the demon fight. That's going to be the boss of this level. Next level will be Death. After Death is the doppelganger level, and then we'll have Dracula. Alright, that's not too bad. Maybe we will finish this tonight. I have not practiced this off stream, by the way. I've been wanting to do a Sypha only run for a long time. This is my favorite NES game. Ooh, this is gonna be hard. This is where Grant is awesome. Oh my god. I am shocked that I made that. I've beaten Ghosts and Goblins up to the point you need the shield. I cannot use that thing, and I've played a Game Boy Gradius game called Nemesis. Nemesis is a really good game. I was really into the Gradius games as a kid. The first one, Life Force, Gradius 3 on SNES. I think a friend of mine had Nemesis, and I borrowed it from him back in the day. But I kind of fell off the Gradius franchise, like when everything moved to the PS1 N64 era. Because I kind of really went into JRPGs around then. I've been thinking about revisiting the series. Also, I've been thinking, like, I have beaten Ghosts and Goblins on NES before, but it was whenever the AVGN put out his episode on it, which was like 10 years ago now. Because that episode just made me go, okay, all right, all right, just go through the door. It doesn't matter. Like, next death is going to send me back to the beginning. I am too. I'm very excited to play that Starfluff. And I've told lots of people I don't want any spoilers about that since it's set in, like, Louisiana. That said, I'm sadly on Resident Evil 6 right now, which is the longest Resident Evil game. Because you have to play as 4 different characters to get the full experience. So I'm going to be on that one for a little while. Ooh, we got a 1-up! Alright, I think there's going to be a skull cannon. Yes, alright, right there. So I got to move quickly here. Or just do that. I love Sypha. Oh my god, the character is great. I've heard really good things about 7 too. No, Daddy lost his ice. All right. Still waiting to get that other one. Oh, right. These guys can take a lot of fire. Okay. I think there's meat right here. Yes. Have you ever considered playing the Resident Evil games, Starfluff? I know you like your horror games, and I think you were really into the Fatal Frame games for a while. Have you ever played a Resident Evil? Alright, this jump sucks. I despise this jump. But we made it. But yeah, X, I'm considering, like, without going into what I do for a living, I'm gonna have a lot of time off coming up soon, and I'm thinking of maybe practicing on some certain NES games, like Ninja Gaiden or Gradius or what have you, just for fun, because I mean I've been focusing so much on Castlevania and Resident Evil. It'd be nice to play other things. And I don't know, I've thought about playing Mario games too, like the NES and SNES ones, which I've beaten all those before, and I used to be huge into Mario as a kid. But I just kind of feel about Mario. I don't know. It's like a weird feeling. It's just like, oh, Mario. Maybe that's because there's been like so many like Mario spin-offs. Hey, John Phoenix. Hello, hello. How are you doing, John? I saw you streaming this morning. I was at work, so I was lurking, but couldn't talk. 'Cause that would have looked really bad at work. Hang on, guys. I can't do this. I have to say hello to a Twitch friend real quickly. I've played many old games. I'm probably one of the few people that have beaten Super Glove Ball. Holy, I don't even think I've played Super Glove Ball. You like watching them, playing them, you get loud and screamy. Really hot now. 2 swamp coolers. Has your computer been working fine, John? Oh, that's a blood skeleton. That's not gonna stay down. I think I'm at the boss. Okay, yeah, we're at the boss. Oh boy. So this is actually gonna be like, I think I just fucked myself. This is actually gonna be 3 bosses. All right, so we have the mummies. I'm gonna take damage. Or not. Okay, next we have the Cyclops, and I think I fucked myself by destroying this block. I don't know. I think I did though. Oh no, I didn't. You're supposed to destroy the block. It allows you to move around the Cyclops. And then after that, then we have Pazuzu. I am Pazuzu. Quick, what move? Oh, no! 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 Fuck you, bro. Alright. Wow, really? Okay. I know the game is probably like you should be playing as Trevor right now. But that's not why I'm playing this game. This is Sypha only. Trevor's drinking at a bar. No, you fucking bird! Let me hit some of these other candles. We're probably gonna have to restart this level. Oh, I got it! I got it! I got the 3rd spell. This is the boss killer. This is the boss murderer. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Daddy's happy. Some minor annoyances, but it's working. Okay, I need ammo for it though. And this guy. Get him! Gee, that was helpful weapon. Okay, it only uses 1 heart. Alright, I have not watched videos or anything. I'm just going to try to position myself where I think would be helpful. I want to get over here for the Cyclops. Okay, so right when he's under me. Alright, now we have Pazuzu. I am Pazuzu. I actually think that's the name of this enemy. Which it has the Cookie Monster's attack pattern from Castlevania 1. Oh god, that's not good. With this, I can't shoot another one until this one disappears. And it's look at how douchey this thing's being. Oh my god, hit the enemy or despawn! Did it glitch? Okay, that does not do a lot of damage. This is not the boss murderer that I thought it was going to be for this guy. Got him. Got him. I'm not switching, Sword Saint. This is a Sypha only run. We're not doing any switching. We are only playing as Sypha. And let me give a shouty to Sword Saint Michael. What is up, Sword Saint? How are you doing, dude? Thank you guys for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I have the only weapon that matters now. Oh, look, it's the first... Oh, no, we don't want that. It might as well be, like...
We're being attacked!
Weldy time rating with a party of 9. Hello, hello. Thank you, Weldy. What's up? What's up, Weldy? Let me give Weldy a shouty. If y'all don't know my friend Weldy time, Weldy is a really fun, really laid-back retro variety streamer who likes to do a lot of speed runs on mainly SNES games, I guess would be fair to say. But he also plays stuff like Infernix, which I still haven't picked up, so don't ask about it, Weldy. But Weldy is awesome and really cool, and also Ari Babel here is great too. So let me drop shout-outs. How are you all? Weldy, thank you for the raid. For those that are coming in, I'm Sarzac. I'm a grouchy necromancer VTuber, because I'm pretty grouchy in real life. But we're up to some Castlevania shenanigans tonight, trying to do a Sypha only run of Castlevania 3, North American version. And I think we have 3 levels left. Like, this is the level with death. So, what? It wouldn't let me use it.
Thank you.
Weldy, thank you for gifting Ari a sub. Thank you, dude. Now, Ari, now you have the dancing Sarzac, which I'm biased. I'm biased towards because it's me dancing. Ooh, this level sucks. Weldy, how did your stream go? How did your stream go, and what were you streaming? Get that skeleton! Oh my god, look at this skeleton. This guy's like, I'm a boss. He thinks he's a boss. Oh, thank goodness, we got some meat. Oh my goodness, you just cracked. Oh, I hope you're okay. But yeah, Weldy, what were you streaming, my friend? Look, I wouldn't eat wall meat in real life, but I also wouldn't go to, like, a vampire lord's house to beat him up, either. It's video game logic. It's glorious, glorious video game logic. It's like in Resident Evil games, it's like, okay, so you have to solve the puzzle with the 3 marble busts, each a different color, and you have to get like a key from the 6 different paintings that is inserted into each bust to go to the bathroom. We don't want that. We're almost to death. We do want that, because I am kind of... Whoa! No, we don't want ice. I think that's ice. Whatever it is, we don't want it. Because it wouldn't be the one that I have. I sit in a lazy boy to stream, so I get super relaxed, and when I go to type, I have to stretch out, and my joints are oh. No, they don't. No, they don't. Look, Resident Evil 2, like the original version of Resident Evil 2 was going to take place in a realistic American police department building. And they developed that game until it was about 80% done before they realized that was boring as fuck. So they canceled that version and did the whole gothic museum police station thing that we got just because video game, right? It's more atmospheric. It wouldn't make sense in real life, but it's a video game. All right, so gotta be very careful here. There's gonna be an armor that tries to fuck me up. I think I hesitated too much there. Nope. Alright, I have nuked death before with Sypha. Let's see if I can do it again. I hate this guy. We're not nuking him today. Alright. There we go. I've killed him faster than that before with her, but I'm happy with how that went. That's the third time I've killed that prick tonight. 3 times in 3 different games. Thank you guys for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. Weldy's off to bed. All right, Weldy, have a great night, man, and thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. This is the hardest level in the game, as far as I'm concerned. Like, Dracula's level is actually pretty short and pretty direct. This is long, and there's a lot of tomfuckery. Alright, that went pretty well. Halloween of the Precinct. I think there might be a 1-up here. Wishful thinking. See, with Grant, I would just be, like, jumping over all this stuff like nobody's business. But, you know, she at least jumps the same way that Trevor does, so I've done this before. Okay. Alright, not too bad. This part I'm worried about. There's gonna be a lot of these guys just flying around, and I don't know if I'm gonna have enough hearts for them. I have 2 hearts left. No! Alright. I promise you guys, this is going to be the level that I'm on the most. need spells. Oh, I can't get to any of those. They might be spells. Alright, well that's something. So there's this part which goes on for quite a bit. It's not fun. I don't have a spell that's worth using on these skull cannons, so I'm just going to try to avoid what they're shooting. If I get through this, I'll be right at a checkpoint. But then it's the most obnoxious part of the game, in my opinion. Fuck it, take the hit. Take the hit. Take the hit. Oh wait, no, there's a part after this. Okay, I'm forgetting a segment then. Oh my god, really? That's one thing I don't miss about not having cats anymore is the whole cat litter, sound of cat litter. Just cat litter in general, I'm glad I don't have to deal with. Is this a scrolling section? Is this part gonna scroll? This is gonna scroll. I forgot about this part. That said, I don't remember this part being like too obnoxious. It's just trying to hit whatever candles I can get to because okay, she didn't want to do her magic attack there for some reason. I jumped up, I pressed the buttons. Maybe I wasn't quick enough. I can't get that other one. Oh, shit, Sarzac. Whatever, it's just one hit. And I'm pretty sure I can get the awesome magic before the boss. Oh no, this is gonna suck. Okay, let's just try to get to the check mark. Okay, they really are... So I'm starting to think I might have to get to this section with magic, because I don't know how I deal with those skeletons with the swords without magic. I mean, I guess that's one way, doing it on the stairs like that. Nope. Okay, that went well. X, if you're still here, do you play Castlevania games? I can't recall if we've talked about that or not. If you do, which of the classic ones? Just I don't have time to hit that candle. Like, which of the classic ones is your favorite? And when I say classic, 8-bit, 16-bit. I think it's fair to refer to 16-bit as classic at this point. All right, I can't reach that with Sypha. Alright, I'm gonna risk this because I'm on my last life, but... Oh my god, I should have gone up those stairs to see what was in that candle. I bet there was something there. Alright, this is the part of the game that I absolutely despise. This is the hardest part, in my opinion. Super easy if you have Grant, because what you can do is you can just have Grant jump up, and since he can climb on walls, he can just go up the wall and be right at the stairs, bypassing the entire area. Which is why when I'm just playing the game to play the game, I almost always take Grant. Alright, so the birds activate if you jump. Of course it attacked me whenever a fish man appeared. Beaten most of them. I would say Super Castlevania 4.
Thank you.
Played NES 1, 2, and 3. Laughable, thank you for the sub. Al, thank you for the resub. Very appreciated, my friend. Yeah, this is my least favorite part of the game, Sword Saint. I find this to be the hardest part, which is why I was just saying that I normally, if I'm just playing the game to play the game, I generally take Grant because he allows me to bypass it. But it wasn't especially nice of the game to not give Sypha any magic powers after that one checkpoint. Though honestly I probably missed one right before going into that last checkpoint. I need more tea. Laughable, let me. I'm sorry, I'm very rude. Let me give you a shout out. Very sorry about that. Y'all check Laughable out. Drop him a follow. He streams a lot, and he's a really, really sweet, really nice guy. Even though he abuses me all the time by throwing stuff at me. Okay, ow. Why has the stage become stingy with magic for poor Sypha? There's like one spell that I know of. There's a fireball spell like in one of the next few candles. I could look at a walkthrough and see where the various spells drop, but I don't want to do that. I just hope I'm not on this section for a long time. Ow. A dog ate me? Was that in the game? Yeah, they were supposed to be hot dogs. They're not the best looking hot dogs, but they're supposed to be hot dogs. I wouldn't eat those hot dogs. And I've eaten some crappy hot dogs in my life before. That was very close. Oh. Bad Sarzac. Shit. Okay, I'm probably gonna take damage here. He just... Ow. Ow. Oh my god, that was close. Ow. Alright, can I avoid getting hit here? Motherfucker. It's almost better for me to, like, die and go back. But I don't want to do that. So for those that don't know about this game, or don't know much about it, the North American version of this game was made much more difficult than the Japanese version. Oh, that was smooth, Sarzac. Because of the rental market. The idea the industry had at the time was if games are more difficult, people will go back and rent the same game over and over and over again. Which is dumb, because I can tell you as a kid that rented a lot of games, if I played a game that was like super mean and unfair, I would be less likely to ever rent it again. But I mean, that's what the game companies thought. They didn't like the rental market. They tried to, especially Nintendo, tried to kill the rental market, which, you know, that doesn't work that way under U.S. law. Oh god, this guy. But, so, like, the game was made more difficult, certain characters were nerfed, bunch of little, like, minor changes, bosses were made more difficult, which, to be fair, the Japanese bosses are kind of a joke. Like, I was shocked at how easy they were. Okay. But one of the funny things that they added to this version, I guess the programmers felt very bad for making this game so so difficult, is that the programmers added a code called "Help Me," which starts you off with 10 lives. Yeah, you have to start a game and you have to tell the game "Help me," which is just too funny. I used to use that all the time, the help me code, when I was a kid and everything. Help me learn the game. I try not to use it now unless I'm doing like a really just casual playthrough of the game. Which, this is a somewhat casual run. I mean, I'm just really wanting to beat the game with Sypha. I don't really care if I die or about that. I just want to, you know, beat it with our cool wizard friend here. Okay, this is the guy that got me last time. Not gonna get me this time. Huzzah! Oh my god, Grant is so... Grant needed to be nerfed. I was shocked at how, like, OP Grant was in the in the Japanese version. Like, I'm like, okay, he can throw daggers, and yeah, he actually can do combat. No! You're basically playing Mega Man in a Castlevania game. Oh, shit. Okay, I don't need to worry about the wall meat there unless I get hit by this Axe Knight, which is possible since there's going to be an effing bat. There we go. What do we get? A fucking heart. Oh, I'm so glad I got that big heart. Big Heart's going to help me without no spells. Alright, Starfluff, have a wonderful night. Sleep well. I hope you have a great one, and thanks for sticking around so long. Okay, I think one of the candles at the end will drop a spellbook for Sypha. I'm a little shocked that hasn't happened yet. gonna just ignore some of these candles next time, until I figure out which ones drop the spellbook, because the hearts are fucking pointless, and it just aggroes the fucking birds, which I hate birds because of Castlevania and Resident Evil game. No! Okay. That bird is still there. Oh. Oh, we got the Mega Crusher. Yeah, that's right. I'm calling it after a Guyver attack power. We have the Mega Crusher. All right, now watch me grab the frickin'. I have 34 hearts. I can spam this like fucking. No. Ah! All right, that's fine. I know where that drops. And that's the important thing. Like I said, this is going to be the area I'm stuck on the most tonight. This is a legit difficult stage. Dracula's stage, not so much. The guy who produced it and pitched it to Netflix didn't like... Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. I forget who... Warren Ellis, I think his name is. Some comic book dude. Fuck him. I don't like pirates. They shouldn't exist in this pseudo-medieval fantasy world. Fuck that dude. Like, I get not wanting to have a fourth character, because that takes away, like, time that you would want to develop the other characters. But you could still, like, include him as, like, a one-off guest character or something. Hell, it's my understanding that there is a pirate character in the series that appears in an episode, and they go out of their way to, like antagonize the fans by pointing out it's not Grant or something like that. And then they have, like, some of those, like, made-up characters that they created, like, I can't remember the character's name. He's the one that, he has, like, a Russian accent, and he talks shit to, Varney, which I'm not going to say who Varney actually is, because that's a huge plot spoiler. Even though there is no Varney in any other existing... I mean, I'm okay with like, coming up with new characters for your television show, right? Because an adaptation is going to be different. It needs to be different than the source material in some way, especially when you're adapting an 8-bit, 30-year-old video game. But, like, just the spite he had for Grant was just, like, I don't know. I don't like pirates. What kind of fucking, like, sourpuss are you, dude? Should find his social media and, like, harass him on Talk Like a Pirate Day. No, don't do that. Don't harass people on social media. Even assholes, don't do it. Ow. Well, at least it's starting me back here where I can get magic again. Yeah, he got fired. He apparently was a pervert, a sexual harasser. Retribution for Grant. I'm gonna wait for this art to come down. I want it. Let's see. I'm gonna stream. Ooh, it is getting late. I am gonna stream until at least 10 my time, which is in 40 minutes. I do want to finish this tonight though, but I might, if 10 rolls around and if we're still here, I might have to just finish this off next Monday. But if we do get to Dracula's level, we're definitely finishing it tonight. So hopefully in the next 40 minutes I can get there. I will probably have to take a break at 10 o'clock, though, to go stretch and take my dogs out and everything. Oh, fuck, I should have ducked there. I can tell right now my tiredness, I'm making some sloppy mistakes because of it. Like that. Like that. That was sloppy. I wouldn't go out of my way to play either of those games. Laughable. I don't like Mario 64, and I've never played Donkey Kong 64, but I'm really not fond of the Nintendo 64 as a whole. I don't like the majority of games on it. I was more of a PlayStation 1 guy, but yeah, I wouldn't go out of my way to play either of those at this point anyway. Who knows where I could be like a year from now or so with video games. I found Mario 64 to be boring. Like as a technical achievement, it was incredibly impressive, but as a game, more of a Mario World kind of guy. My favorite Mario game since oh fuck, just go up, Sarzac. Would I? Yeah, if somebody redeemed them, I absolutely would play those. The only games I will not play on a redeem are the Kid Dracula games. Fuck those games. And anything Call of Duty or Call of Duty like. I do not like those kind of FPS games. I have no problem with an FPS game like Doom or something that has like... I want to kill aliens. I want to kill like fantasy demons or monsters or stuff like that. Killing like normal people to me is just boring as fuck. Unless they're Nazis. That's fun. Killing Nazis. Oh, one up, John. I don't like Kid Dracula. I don't like it at all. I've played both versions. I've beaten both versions. I found the games to be a mess. But I know a lot of people really do like them. So, you know. What's the rules on redeemed? I'm getting closest, but have an idea. Well, hopefully in the next week and a half, I'm going to have a spreadsheet available that will show you all the games that I have access to without having to resort to like emulators or anything like that. Not that I'm opposed to using emulators. I just prefer to play from real hardware. That's not feasible all the time, though. If the game can only be like obtained like physically, and if it's super expensive, like let's say you want me to play a Sega Saturn game that the emulation is not perfect for, so the only way to like really play it would be like getting the actual physical copy, and if it's like several $100s, no, I'm not going to do that. I don't mind spending a little bit of money. I did for Arkham Asylum. I bought my copy of that for PS4. For like $20 off eBay. That's fine. I don't mind spending $20. But not, you know, if you want me to play Panzer Dragoon Saga on the Sega Saturn, and if that game does not emulate perfectly, that's a no. Because that's a bank loan. What is it, Tuffy? Alright. Let's get the meat. Oh god, I'm on my last life. Of course. That's just hearts. I don't give a shit about that. Jack and Daxter? Like, would I play that on my... I mean, I would play that on a redeem. I don't think I'd go out of my way to play it, though. I don't know anything about Jack and Daxter or Dexter or Dorkster. Okay. To get the hearts or not get the heart. I don't want to bother the birds. Don't bother the birds. Don't feed the birds. I can probably get this one though. Greediness, yes. I still have the bridge with the Medusa heads coming up. This is so easy if you have Grant or Alucard. Okay. Alright, we have the Mega Buster. It's going to be available for anyone to access Laughable. I'm going to make a command that will you'll type something like !games and it'll produce a link for the spreadsheet. So you'll be able to access that. I have to go through. I have a bunch of Sega Genesis Master System games that I need to see if they work because these are games I've bought at conventions over the years, and there's a lot of them. So I need to like go through, check those, see what works, what doesn't, and then I'll. That's the only thing I have left for my little spreadsheet thing. No, we do not want that. That is not good. Okay. No. Fuck Medusa heads. Okay. Alright, so the Doppelganger can kill me with one hit. Hardest boss in the game, in my opinion. Normally it doesn't jump up there. Normally it goes like below you. No, what is Crystal Bean? I don't know what it is. Unless it's Kid Dracula or something Call of Duty like, it would be fine. Or if it's something that would get me banned from Twitch. Look, I'm about to redeem Pit Fighter on SNES for Velociraptor J. He doesn't know what that is, and I'm going to redeem Pit Fighter to have him play Pit Fighter SNES for several hours. So if you want to pick a game that's a trolley game, go for it. But yeah, like some of the games y'all have named, I would play those for redeems. I just don't know if I would go out of my way myself to play them. RPG Akari Warriors? My brain can't process that. Akari Warriors as an RPG? What are their names? Vince and what? Is it Vince and Paul? And speaking of Akari Warriors, have any of you ever played an NES game called Guerrilla War? It's about the Cuban Revolution. Player 2 is Castro. It's like, what? Of course they changed that for the Western localization, but not in the Japanese. It's actually a really good game, too. I like that a lot more than Akari Warriors. The NES ports of Akari Warriors are kind of a mess. I do like the arcade versions, though. I actually used to own a Victory Road machine. Alright. Fuck! Alright, well, let's at least get to this checkpoint. The fucking stairs here. There we go. It's called Guerrilla War. Or at least that's what it was called on the NES. I don't know what the Japanese version was called. It's a fun Akari Warriors like game. I remember liking it a lot more. Akari Warriors is kind of mean. It's like, we're gonna make this game really, really hard, but we're gonna put in a cheat code, ABBA, that allows you to like just continue on infinitely. But we're not gonna give you infinite lives. You have to put in that code every time you fucking die. Like what? Heavy Barrel and Operation Secret Storm. I don't know either of those. What was Heavy Barrel, Kron? What is and Horror? What is that game? All right, so seriously doubt we get to the checkpoint on this life, but we'll see if we can. I'm pretty sure if I can get to the doppelganger with mostly full health. I messed up on those Medusa heads there. It's been a while since I've done this. Fuck skeletons. Wait, I shouldn't be saying that. I'm a necromancer. Well, fuck skeletons in this game. They're not even like the worst enemies. They're like Goombas. They're only mildly annoying. Okay. Nice. Let's get the meat. Let's see. A really bad version of Russian Attack. It's an unlicensed NES game. You play as a secret agent named George B. who fights in Iraq. Oh, is it one of those games where like Saddam Hussein is like the final boss? That was like the early 90s everywhere. Everyone was like fitting Saddam Hussein in something. Like I know he's like a boss in Action 52. And there's like graffiti in that game that says Saddam's. I think it says Saddam was here. It's like what? Oh, Guerrilla War. Yeah, it's like player one is Chi Giever. I'm not gonna say his name right. But it's Chi, right? Okay, what are you doing, bird? Oh, great. We just aggroed the other one. Okay, no more birds. It's like the Scarlet Witch going, no more mutants, no more birds. No more miniature dinosaurs. Alright, I think we have one bird left. Got him. All right, now we have my Mega Buster, and I haven't died yet. Knock on a fake wood. I might have to check that out. Now I do have a really shitty unlicensed NES game called Chiller. Have any of you ever played Chiller before, either arcade or NES? It's probably the goriest NES game, because like you go, it's a rail shooter, and or it's more like an Operation Wolf like rail shooter, right? And you go around shooting people, and you can like shoot dead people in the background, and like you just shoot their bodies up, and they just become like more like a bloody pulp and everything, and it's like oh, this is an edgy game. Fuck these, fuck them. Japanese version of the game has meat here instead of a heart. I hate this boss. This is worse than Dracula. Bitch is cheeky. Oh my... Seriously, what was the range on that? Alright, I think I need to change my positioning. I think I need to be on the other ledge when it spawns, because she's going to have to move around a little bit more to get to me. Fuck! This is the hardest part in the game right here. I don't care what people say about 3-phase Dracula. If I have this spell when I get to 3-phase Dracula, it's going to be over very quickly. Alright. Probably going to die this time because health, but whatever. That was not smart to do. Despawn, despawn, despawn. Ha 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 ha! Cheesed! Cheesed! There we go. We're gonna finish this tonight. Oh look, more birds. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, there's so many things on the screen. The game is lagging. Look at this. We went down to like 2 frames per second. Someone's gonna have an aneurysm. Oh my god, there's a frame rate issue. Which, yes, if you're streaming, the frame rate issues are horrendous. Oh, fuck me. I forgot those break. Rather jump through that. There's some meat coming up ahead, and we're almost done with normal enemies. I think that's the ice book. We want that to go away. I forget which of the blue books is the super weapon, but I don't think that one would spawn if I had it equipped. Oh shit. Fuck. Should not have Oh, no, we don't want that. Alright, so this is going to be tricky. This is actually really easy in the Japanese version, but the North American version included fucking bats. Yay, system lag. No! Rental market bullshit! I think there's a super weapon, like, right at Dracula. Or a Mega Buster, whatever you want to call it. What were y'all's top 3 games you went to when you played games in the arcade? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I always would play that. You can kill blood skeletons that way. That's cool. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, definitely that. Mortal Kombat. On my very first date ever. This is 8th grade, and our parents have brought us to this like little hangout place for middle school kids. My first date ever. I encountered my first Mortal Kombat 2 arcade unit. And let's just say I paid more attention to that than the girl. I probably should have fire here instead of the ice, because the ice is going to turn the bats. Yeah, I should have fire. I should have gotten that fire. Okay. That's fine. Oh, that's not. Like, Dracula is literally on the other side of this room, so... But this part sucks, just because they added the fucking bats. And we died again. Same bat got us that time. It's fine, it can hit me, I don't care. I love that she can destroy blood skeletons. Oh, this guy. This guy! Alright, but yeah, we want the fire. Yeah, so Ninja Turtles, Mortal Kombat 2 or Mortal Kombat 1. I don't know what a third one would be. I'd have to think on that. It's an interesting question, though. 2 bats?! Fuck Konami of America. Oh, and I have very strong opinions on it. I have very strong opinions on Castlevania the Adventure. Alright, so did we get the super weapon here, or no? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it looks like we're not gonna get it. I thought she could get this weapon, like, right here. It must drop somewhere else in the level. What are your thoughts on Castlevania the Adventure, X? I don't like the original Game Boy version. The slowdown just kills the game for me. But the colorized version that was a GBC PAL only release actually fixed the issue with the speed, and it actually plays really, really well. I actually like that version. Okay, this sucks. Okay, well, let's die on Dracula. We might actually get to his final phase. There's no way I'm beating it, though. Not with 1 health bar. Shit, get away from me, you fucker. Alright, final form. Yeah. Yeah, I had that game as a kid, and I never liked it even then for the slowdown. It's very noticeable to me, and it just, I don't know. It hurts that game, especially when there's like a lot of like very pixel perfect movements you have to do. Okay, I really want to see what candles are behind this guy. But the thing is, if I jump down, I'm not going to be able to see what's behind him. YOLO. Oh, hey. Alright, the fire one. I mean, it's better than nothing. Alright, so we're going to be hitting every candle that we can to figure out which one. Fuck. Oh, God, that was close. Are you the book we want? Oh, you're the stopwatch. I meant to do that. I meant to do that too. I want to see what's in the fucking candles. Oh, this next part's gonna suck. Well, I didn't get to it. My first internet had ringing and piercing screeches, you know. Hey, look, mine did too, dude. Mine did too. 56K modem on AOL. Stay away, bird. Okay, Dracula's stage might be a little harder than I anticipated with Sypha. I don't think that fire is worth getting. I mean, these could be a fire as well. Right now, I just want to like figure out the candles. I'm not really worried about progressing to Dracula, because what I can get in this level is going to determine how this final battle goes. There we go. Nice. When I was really young, it would have been Karate Champ and Yi Ar Kung Fu. Later on, basically every iteration of Street Fighter. Oh, I loved Street Fighter, especially Street Fighter 2. Right, see, this is what I'm worried about. That was very poorly placed. 2, 3. That's fine. I wanted to see what was in those candles. Crap. That's what was in those candles. Absolute crap. Yeah, trying to get that is not worth it. I would need to switch to Trevor to get that without getting hit, and that would defeat the purpose of doing a Sypha only run. Oh yeah, we got AOL for Christmas of '95, and my life hasn't been the same since. But I think everyone could say that, unless you were born like after like worldwide or internet access was common. All right, this is gonna suck right here. Really, game? Okay, well, we got to the checkpoint. Ice and fire, that's really what we have. I don't think we have access to the other one. There was one candle in the past area that I didn't hit, but I don't think I can get that with her. Okay, the spiders are not supposed to spawn here. What the fuck is that? Konami! Oh, this is my last life too. Lovely. Look at this. I should not have jumped there. That was dangerous. All right, Thunder Drummer, have a great night, dude. Thanks for sticking around for so long. Can you stand on that platform? Probably not. Let's not risk it. Oh yeah, there's definitely some younger people here. Alright, so I need to remember how Dracula moves around during his first form so I can avoid taking hits there. I didn't take any hits during this second phase. But I do need to stock up on hearts. I want at least 40 hearts for this. I believe it's based on distance from Dracula, so let's... Yeah, and then he's gonna make that appear underneath me. Right. So try to keep some... Yeah, okay, that's what you do. That's what you do. It's been a hot minute since I've played this version. Alright. It'll never hit you the first time it comes to the wall on the right, but it will hit you there on other ones. But we just killed it. All right, so now this thing. This is going to be a matter of well, not getting hit. I wonder if it would be better if I hit it with the staff. Okay, that damage is okay. I think I can do this. Probably need to get here with full health, but I think I can do this. Fuck vampires. No! Oh, man! That was close. I thought I had it for a moment. That's fine. I know I can do it now. I was a little hesitant whenever I realized what my magic options are. I can do this. Let's just try to get to Dracula without dying. And hopefully with full health. Love this game so much. I don't love getting hit by Medusa heads though. That sucks. I did not get the watch. Oh no, that's gonna make this upcoming part very difficult, if not impossible. I'm not getting through this. That was close though. I really thought I almost had him there. But we're going to finish this tonight. Normally I would be ending the stream in a few minutes, but I think we're going to finish this. We're at the end. That way we can start Lords of Shadow 2 very freshly next Monday. God, I hope I don't hate that game. Okay, we need that for right now. Jeez. Okay, so we're gonna take hits here. That's gonna happen. I'm just trying to get to Dracula without dying. Fuck. Okay, just go, just go, just go. See, I want to know what's in that candle. Hey, Voxhound, what's up? How are you doing? Give you a shout out in just a second. How are you today, though, Vox? How is what? Are you an accountant by trade? I come from a family of many accountants, so I know the terrors of tax season. Whoever thought adding bats here? Jesus Christ, there's. I don't like the person that put bats here. They're not in the Japanese version. Oh, you've just never done your taxes. Oh, okay, okay. Well, don't feel bad. I've never done my taxes myself either. I've always had my dad do them since he's a CPA. The down part of that is that means that my dad knows all of my financial stuff, but I don't have to pay anyone for it, so. Alright, well, we got here with an extra life, so that means when we die, and we will die because he just has to hit me once, but when we die, the game will restart me right here. But in the off chance that I'm amazing and avoid getting hit, let's stock up on hearts. Let's go in with 40 hearts. I need to get my tax stuff to my dad. He's gonna be like, "What's this Twitch stuff?" People are I'm making money off of playing video games, Dad. Something you told me I could never be able to do. Yeah, right. Alright, hello, Dracula. How are your dead wives? Ugh, that was not positioned well. What? I thought the North American version allowed you to continue right before Dracula until you got a game over. And then it sends you back to the beginning. I didn't know. I didn't remember this. Oh my, okay, this makes things a lot different. Why am I going for that? I don't need that. I have full health. I wish I could pick it up and take it with me. Well, it's going to be annoying having to deal with the bats again, but whatever. Yeah, oh, that's my memory being bad to me. no, I don't like this bat. I don't like these bats. Okay, I think... Fuck bats! Yay! We got to Dracula with full health. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can kill him this time. Is that 40 hearts? Yeah, that should be enough. Let's just grab a little bit more. I don't want to be in a predicament where I run out of hearts somehow. Okay, this is good. Hopefully I can bring this form down. I actually find this form to be more dangerous than fuck! Jesus, Sarzac, that was terrible. Well, this attempt is probably over. Shit, I normally try to start this fight on the right side of the screen. No! Alright. That was bad. That was very bad. I didn't get the stopwatch. I died anyway, that's fine. I mean, it's really not, but it's all fine. And here I was the entire like stream. It's just like, oh, there's a level before Dracula. That's hard, and the doppelganger is harder than Dracula. And I get to Dracula's final stage, and I'm getting pwned. Stop it, Medusa heads. That was a little too close for comfort. Jesus. Okay, they really need to stop spawning. How about I make you stop spawning? How about that? Alright. Oh my god. Okay, we're not getting through this. There we go. I really could have sworn that it would allow you to start like right. I was probably confusing that with Castlevania 1. Alright, don't get hit by the bat, don't get hit by a frozen fireball. I'll get hit by that fireball. I kind of want to just farm a bat until I can get a heart. I really want to know what's in that candle up there. She can't get that. Are they not going to drop hearts? I don't think these things drop hearts. Oh. I thought wrongly. She can't. She has to have magic to get through that. Jesus! Okay, let's just get to the checkpoint. The final checkpoint. Let's just get there on this life. If I can get there without dying. Okay, well that already is fucked up. I can tell I'm getting frustrated and tired, which is not good. This is why every time I beat a Castlevania game, I'm always like, yeah, fuck vampires. Why they give me grief like this? Okay. Don't fuck this part up, Sarzac. Just try to get through that just getting hit once. Oh. Didn't know you could reset that. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, cool. We got to the checkpoint. I want a heart. Give me a heart, Mama Spider. The spider is not supposed to spawn there. That's the second time that's happened tonight. Oh, I can reach that guy up there with that. Hey, Juno315, what's up? Still bothers me that hearts don't heal you in Castlevania games. Man, that would be great if they did. That would be the best thing ever. How are you doing? Spider just wants to hang. Look, it can hang far, far away from me. Alright. Oh my god, bats suck. Seriously? Alright. Go ahead and whip me, that's fine. There's meat right here. Okay, don't get hit, Sarzac. That's the big lesson I take from video games. Don't get hit. Just don't get hit by things in life. Got too wrapped up in RE4. That remake, I haven't played it. It looks solid, though. Looks really solid. What did you play it on? What console? Oh my god, it almost happened again. I've seen some amazing PC mods. Like, I'm probably going to play it on PS5 just because I'm more of a console nerd. But I'm also tempted to get it for PC just for the mods. Hey Damas, what's up? I'm trying to do a Sypha only run of CV3, and we've kind of hit a roadblock with Dracula, because I thought I could get like her really powerful spell, but it's nowhere to be found in the level. You have to bring it from the previous level in order to have it. So we're having to do it the old-fashioned way, and I came very close. He had 2 hits left on his final form, and then he got me. But if I can avoid taking hits in the first phase, I'm confident I can get this. All right, this should be enough hearts. This is the first ever kind of challenge run I've ever done, other than a Trevor only run. I have done Trevor only on both the North American and Japanese versions, just because, you know, you get a unique ending for that. But this is the first time I've ever tried to do like Sypha only. I would like to try a Grant only run. If you can get to Dracula with the Battle Axe, the 3rd form is doable. I don't think I would want to try Alucard though. Alucard is just, he's garbage. All right, I'm gonna shut up and focus on this. Fuck vampires. Fuck you, bro. Whoa, I did not mean to jump like that, but happy mistakes, right? It will spit on me from here. This is one of my favorite Dracula forms because it's so fucking bizarre. Like, what happened to Dracula here? And then you've got this bird demon monster. Okay. I gotta get in the groove of this fight. Jesus. Yeah, I kind of brought that upon myself, yeah? Sypha was just like, nah, I'm good. I'm going down this pit. Look, I've beaten this game several times before. We will get this. But yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to trying a Grant run. Oh, I should not have done that. It's going to only lead me to, how am I supposed to avoid all that? I mean, hitting them and positioning, yeah, I know, but... Okay, I can take 2 hits. I'm not going to get through this. She's not strong. Well, I'm certainly not going to get through it this time. She can't jump over it. Damas, thank you for the lurk. Oh my god, you fucking bird. Go back to the pet store! Yeah, she can't reach him. You need Trevor for that. Whoa, almost got hit there. Okay, we can break through it this time. As long as I'm not stupid with the stopwatch. Use the stopwatch. Okay, we're just gonna die here. For those of you that have played this game, if you're just casually playing this game, who do you normally get as your partner? Like, if you're not trying to get an ending, if you're not trying to do a challenge run like this character only, who do you like as your partner? And why? You don't have to give why, you can just answer. I can probably figure out why. Alright, no hits. Don't get cocky, prick. Don't get cocky. Okay. Now don't fuck this up. I mean, I am a fuck up. There we go. Boom. Cool. I disagree with that, Damas. I think Alucard is garbage. I mean, he can make some areas easy as bat form, but Grant does it better. But I mean, that's just my opinion, of course, too. It kind of hurts though saying Alucard is garbage. I will admit, I don't like saying it because I love Alucard as a character. Okay, that fucking spider is glitching again. Seriously, it's not supposed to spawn in this area. Like, once you move past that column, it's not supposed to do that. Unless that's something they... There we go. Well, that's happened like 3 or 4 times, so let's stop saying that's not supposed to happen, because clearly it's happening, and I guess it's supposed to happen. Is there anything in this wall? Sword Saint says Sypha. If I had to pick Sypha just because her spells... I would probably pick Alucard if I didn't know he was bad, because beating someone with a character that just has a... that's true, Juno. It is very much a flex. I just feel that Alucard like tries to do what Grant and Sypha can do. Just he doesn't excel in either way. You know, Grant is your platforming character for the levels. Sypha is your boss killer. Especially if you have that one spell. Alright, is this bat going to get me again? Nope. Okay. When the third form appears, I need to just worry about not getting hit until I get into the groove of everything. Once I get into the groove of everything, then it's just rinse and repeat as long as I'm not getting reckless. You know, I would almost agree with that if it wasn't for the fact that it is such a scarce item. Like, I went through so many levels before I found it, and I was hitting practically every candle. Like how many places does it drop in the game? Like, I'm gonna look that up after the stream. I want to know exactly how many times it drops. Like, how many candles has it? My money is on 3 or less. I could be wrong. Alright, move away so we have distance. Oh yeah, Daddy Vamp, fuck you. Come on, finish mutating. I love the screams that come from it. Those are actually not in the JP version. Sorry, my nose is itchy. Oh, this isn't the first time we've gotten here, Zero. I've had some embarrassing Dracula deaths, but I'm very tired. And this dude is a prick. Okay, don't worry. Just worry about not getting hit, Sarzac, and you'll get into the groove of it. If I beat this, I'm going to treat myself to late night ice cream. Oh shit, this part. Okay. So when this happens, always stand on the throne until he fires, and then move back. Throne, Sarzac, throne. Oh my god, how did I not get hit? Hearts. This is such an amazing boss fight, like all 3 phases back to back. Oh no! Okay, stop praising Dracula. And murder him. One more hit. Did it. Okay, just finished my first ever Sypha only run. Is it gonna make me grab an orb? You still have to grab the orb. Alright. Alright, there we go. Hey Kara. Well, I just finished a Sypha only run of Castlevania 3, which is not an easy thing to do. It's the first time I've ever done this. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Even though I was getting a little stressed out towards the end and I got grouchy. But I am very tired, so now Trevor and Sypha are going to make Belmont babies. Trevor didn't do shit. Thank you guys for the GGs. Thank you all for the congrats. Let's get some fuck vampire emotes up in here. Where's my F vampire emote? It's a follower emote. Everyone can spam this. Spam the no vampire emote. There we go. No vampires. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. There we go. Look at those beautiful no vampires. Alright, well this was a lot of fun. I really love these classic Vania games. When I eventually beat all the Castlevania games, there's gonna be a lot of games I probably never go back to, but like this is a game I'll always go back to. This is my favorite NES game of all time, and it's one of the. I don't want to say it's like top 5 hardest NES game. No. There are harder NES games than this, but this is not a walk in the picnic either. Sypha that was mistranslated. There's our pirate guy that got cut from the anime. Acrobat? I thought he was a fucking pirate. Grant Dynasty? Oh, no, I did not see that, X. I'm very sorry. I'm very tired and chat was moving a lot. I should probably reduce some of my automated messages. I don't think I got an answer before if you played Twisted Tale of Spike Mafang. X, I've never even heard of that. What is that? Is it a retro game or? And starring Trevor C. Belmont, Sarzac. Did I add an extra space to my name? Why did I add extra spaces? Rick Grant Daddy. Presented by Konami. Back when they used to make quality games. Okay, so tonight we beat Castlevania 1 GBA port. We then beat the Castlevania 1 ROM hack Holy Relics. And then we did a Sypha only run on Castlevania 3. So I technically cleared 3 Castlevania games tonight. And you know what? I still want to play more Castlevania, but I'm very tired. So I think we're gonna wind the stream down. Let's wind this down. We will raid someone. I have no idea who's on. Of course, we'll look at see who's on. If we have friends of the streams on, we'll raid them and so forth. But yeah, thank everybody that was here. Some of you have been here from like the very beginning, like Kron. Like you've been here like the entire stream almost. So thank you very much for that, everybody. Kira, you've been here like practically the entire stream as well. So thank you guys so much. Zero, and yeah, Zero brought their raid over. So I want to thank everybody that was here, that hung out and everything. I'm waiting. I do want to see what X has to say about that game. No, X, I've not heard of Twisted Tale of Spike Mafang. What is that? Just go ahead and type it out as I kind of like start winding the stream down, if you don't mind. All right, so I want to thank a bunch of people specifically for the stream. We had a great stream tonight. A lot of fun. I want to thank Velociraptor J for the 8-month resub. 6card21 for the raid of 16 people. Peeves, thank you for the follow. I got followed by Dot Level tonight, which, if you don't know who Dot is, she is a gamer goddess. Can clear these Castlevania games like brushing your teeth. Like I'll do I'm gonna throw another shout out for Dot. Dot is serious gaming streamer and is really just I been just chilling in her streams a lot lately because does a lot of really great things with video games. But y'all check Dot out. I'll do another shout out for them. Bobcat Bry, thank you for the resub. 16 months. Zero Wise Man, thank you for the raid. Thunder Drummer, thank you for the 15-month resub. Weldy Time, thank you for both the raid and the gifted sub to Ari. And Laughable, thank you for the resub. We had a lot of resubbing today, so thank you guys very much. If you didn't hear me, I'll DM you after, because I don't want to ignore your question. Last thing I'll do before we raid out, though, I do want to thank all my subscribers by name. My subscribers rock, because I mean it's I know I say this almost every freaking stream, but it is really flattering and very humbling to have so many supporters and just people that just keep resubbing after month after month after month. Like, it's incredibly appreciated. So Jackdaw 9, Mr. Popinski, 100 Years Early, Ink for Justice, Shin Neo, Joystar, Hungriest Cheetah, Starfluff Plays, Monkey D. Sean, Fairy 42, Fabled 1, Rashamo, Mother of Dragons 42, Jay Cosney, Snipe Backwards, Cedo, Laughable 29, Undead Man Walking, Silhouette, Kinshin X 1890, The Thunder Drummer, Paddlesnake, Elven Sorrow, 2013 DNA, Jessica Excel 2007, Jervination, Kirby Boy, Game Lord Nito, Gamers Only 1790, Zero Wise Man, Miss Rubik, Lord Katsu, Jesse List Hush, Cinematic Sith, Chilled Peace, Master Awadi, X Silver Hedgehog, Jin VGF, June CD, Jinya the Spicy Tigress, Javors, Pro Unpro Gaming. I don't know why I always want to say like programming. Akitone, Azura Vaughn, Tall Grant, Sword Saint Michael, Denero Mark, Tuffymon, Kara the Mystic Cosplay, Coco G, Jeremy Darkness, Somatic, Blood and Guts, PK Coltrane, Slump Nico, Kron 151, and Velociraptor J, who I will be making play Pit Fighter on SNES very, very soon. I have not heard of that that game that you mentioned. I'm about to raid out, but I will DM you on Twitch if that's okay, because I'm sorry I missed the original question, and apparently you're having some Twitch errors. So I'm gonna send you a DM, my friend. But let's go ahead and see who we're going to raid. Let's see who's on. My phone is about to die as always, because I don't know how to charge it. Okay, let's see who's on. Oh, Javors is on. Oh, we raided Elvin the other day. I love Elvin, but we did raid him the other day. Let's see who else. There's a lot of people on. Okay, I need to look at my raid log real quickly. There's a lot of really awesome streamers on right now, but I need to look at some stuff. So when was the last time I raided this person? I raided that person a few weeks ago. Oh, Peeves, who followed us tonight, is now raiding. When did I raid that individual? Who did I raid more recently? This person or that person? We're going to raid Javors. Javor raids us often, and we've not raided him since late January, so we're going to raid Javors. Oh, wait, actually, Paddle Snake's on. When was the last time I raided Paddle? We've raided Paddle more recently than Javors. We're going to raid Javors. See, I keep a log of this because I like to keep the love spread out. Alright, we're going to raid Javors. I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Please take care of yourself no matter where you are. Be good to yourself and be good to others. And yeah, I hope to see you all very soon. And I'll see you guys in Javor's stream. So have a good night, everybody. Take care and see you soon.